Sometimes the quiet around you is not a punishment. Sometimes it is life making space for you to hear your own heart again. You are not losing people, you are gaining yourself. And maybe those words feel tender right now. Maybe they touch a place inside you that still hurts. Maybe someone stopped calling. Maybe a friend changed. Maybe a love grew cold. Maybe a person you once trusted no longer feels close. And somewhere deep inside, you have been asking, what did I do wrong? But breathe with me for a moment. What if nothing is wrong with you? What if the distance you are feeling is not proof that you are hard to love? What if this season is not here to break you, but to bring you back to the parts of yourself you left behind while trying to keep everyone else close? You have carried so much love for people who did not always know how to hold it. You have tried to be understanding. You have made excuses. You have stayed soft when your heart was tired. You have kept doors open long after your spirit was asking for rest. And now, if some people are moving away, if some voices are fading, if some bonds no longer feel the same, I want you to listen gently. You are not being emptied, you are being returned. Returned to your own breath, returned to your own peace, returned to your own worth, returned to the quiet place inside you that does not need to chase love to prove that it deserves love. You are not losing people, you are gaining yourself. Say that softly inside. I am not losing people, I am gaining myself. Let that sentence fall into your heart like warm water. Do not force yourself to believe it all at once. Just let it sit there. Let it begin to loosen the old fear. Let it touch the place that thought every ending meant failure. Because not every ending is a rejection. Some endings are a real ease. Some silence is an answer. Some distance is a gift wrapped in confusion. Some people leave because the version of you who needed their approval is no longer the version of you who is rising now. And I know it can still hurt. It can hurt to outgrow what you once prayed would stay. It can hurt to feel someone pulling away when your heart still remembers the good days. It can hurt to stop reaching for the person you used to be for them. But tonight, you do not have to chase. You do not have to explain. You do not have to prove your heart. You can breathe. You can come back. You can begin again with yourself. I know you may be tired of pretending that it does not hurt. Maybe you have told yourself to be strong. Maybe you have tried to act calm. Maybe you have smiled when your heart felt heavy. Maybe you have said, "It is okay," when deep inside you were hoping someone would notice that it was not okay yet. You may have been replaying things in your mind. The last message, the change in their voice, the way they used to care, the small signs that something was different, the silence that felt louder than words, the moment you realized you were holding on with both hands while they had already loosened their grip. And that kind of pain can feel very lonely. It can make you question yourself. Was I too much? Did I say too much? Did I care too deeply? Did I trust too soon? Did I love in a way that made them uncomfortable? Should I have been quieter, easier, smaller, less honest, less needy, less human? No, dear heart, no. You were not too much. You were simply asking to be met. You were asking for care. You were asking for truth. You were asking for presence. You were asking for the kind of love that does not make you beg for every small piece of attention. And it is okay that you wanted that. It is okay that your heart wanted to feel chosen. It is okay that you wanted someone to stay. It is okay that you hoped they would understand you without making you explain your pain again and again. But now, gently, life is asking you to stop leaving yourself in places where you are not being held with care. Not with anger, not with bitterness, not with a hard heart, just with a quiet kind of honesty. There comes a moment when your soul whispers, I cannot keep abandoning myself just to be near someone who does not see me. And that whisper may be soft, but it is powerful. That whisper is your way home. Take a moment right now and ask yourself very gently, when was the last time you chose your own peace without feeling guilty? When was the last time you let yourself rest from trying to be understood? When was the last time you said, my heart matters too? You do not have to answer out loud. You can just feel the question. You can let it move through you slowly. And if you feel called to share later, you can write one simple truth from your heart. I am choosing myself with love. Not to prove anything to anyone, just to mark this moment, just to remind yourself that you are here, you are listening, you are returning. And if a part of you is wondering whether these words are really for you, yes, they are. You are not here by accident. Something in you was ready to stop chasing. Something in you was ready to stop asking closed doors to open. Something in you was ready to stop measuring your worth by who stayed, who replied, who noticed, who chose you, or who left. Because your worth was never in their hands. Your worth was never inside their message. Your worth was never hidden in their attention. Your worth was never waiting inside another person's approval. It has been here, quietly, patiently, inside you, like roots under the earth, holding you even when the surface of your life feels uncertain. You may not feel strong tonight. That is okay. You may not feel free yet. That is okay. You may still miss them. That is okay. Choosing yourself does not mean you stop caring. It means you stop disappearing. It means you can love someone and still let go of the version of you who kept bending to keep them close. It means you can remember the good and still admit the truth. It means you can feel sadness and still walk toward peace. You are allowed to be soft in this process. You are allowed to move slowly. You are allowed to release people without hating them. You are allowed to grieve what was beautiful. You are allowed to stop fighting for a place in someone's life when being there keeps costing you yourself. Tonight, let your heart be held by this simple truth. You are not being left behind. You are being led inward. You are not losing love. You are learning where love must begin. You are not losing people. You are gaining yourself. Now let these words move slowly through you. Do not rush them. You do not have to believe every word right away. Just let each one come close. Let each one sit beside you like a warm hand on your shoulder. Let your body hear what your heart has needed for a long time. I am allowed to stop chasing what no longer meets me. I am allowed to stop chasing what no longer meets me. I am allowed to stop running after love that keeps moving away. Let that be the first soft door opening inside you. You do not have to chase tonight. You do not have to run after a message, a reply, a sign, a person, or a memory. You do not have to keep proving that your heart is worth staying for. You can let your hands relax. You can let your shoulders drop. You can let your breath become slower. The love that belongs in your life will not need you to abandon your own peace to keep it close. I am allowed to stop chasing what no longer meets me. And if your heart feels nervous when you stop chasing, that is okay. The old part of you may think that if you stop reaching, you will be forgotten. But your peace is not a mistake. Your stillness is not weakness. Your calm is not giving up. It is wisdom. It is self-respect. It is your soul saying, I no longer want to earn love by losing myself. I can miss someone and still choose myself. I can miss someone and still choose myself. I can hold a memory gently and still walk back to my own heart. You do not have to pretend that you do not miss them. You do not have to turn your sadness into anger just to feel strong. Missing someone is human. Missing someone means something mattered. It means your heart was open. It means you cared. But missing someone does not mean you must return to a place where you felt unseen. Missing someone does not mean you must reopen a door that kept hurting you. Missing someone does not mean you must leave yourself again. You can miss the laughter. You can miss the comfort. You can miss the old version of the bond. And still, you can choose peace. Still, you can choose truth. Still, you can choose yourself with love. I can miss someone and still choose myself. Let that sentence be kind. Let it give your heart permission to feel and still move forward. You are not cold. You are not careless. You are learning how to care for yourself too. I am safe when life becomes quiet. I am safe when life becomes quiet. I am safe in the silence that once made me afraid. The quiet may feel strange at first. When people leave, when messages stop, when your phone does not light up the way it used to, the silence can feel like an empty room. But slowly, gently, that room can become a sanctuary. The quiet can become a place where your breath returns, a place where your own voice becomes clear again, a place where you no longer have to perform to be wanted. You are safe in the quiet. The quiet is not here to punish you. It is here to give you back to yourself. Let your body soften around this truth. You are safe when life becomes quiet. You do not have to fill every space with worry. You do not have to rush to replace what has left. You do not have to invite noise back in just because silence feels new. You can sit with yourself. You can breathe with yourself. You can learn the sound of your own peace. I do not have to shrink to keep love near. I do not have to shrink to keep love near. I do not have to make myself smaller to be accepted. Feel that in your chest. Feel the place where you may have held back your truth. Feel the place where you may have laughed when you wanted to cry. Feel the place where you may have said, "It is fine," when it was not fine. Feel the place where you became careful, quiet, small, easy, agreeable, just so someone would not pull away. You do not have to do that anymore. Love that needs you small is not the love your soul is asking for. Connection that requires, as your silence is not peace. Being chosen only when you hide your needs is not safety. You are allowed to take up space. You are allowed to have feelings. You are allowed to speak gently and honestly. You are allowed to need care. You are allowed to be a whole person. I do not have to shrink to keep love near. I release the need to be chosen by people who cannot see me clearly. I release the need to be chosen by people who cannot see me clearly. I let go of the ache of trying to be enough for eyes that were not looking with love. This may be tender. Let it be tender. There may have been people you wanted to understand you. You wanted them to see your heart. You wanted them to realize how deeply you cared. You wanted them to come closer, to choose you, to stay. And when they did not, you may have made it mean that you were not enough. But maybe they could not see clearly. Maybe they were seeing through their own fear, their own limits, their own story, their own closed places. And their lack of clear sight does not reduce your worth. You do not have to keep standing in front of someone who keeps looking past you. You do not have to keep asking for your value to be noticed by people who are not ready to notice. Your value remains, your light remains, your heart remains. I release the need to be chosen by people who cannot see me clearly. I am not hard to love. I am not hard to love. I am not too deep, too soft, too honest, or too much. Let that sentence come close to the part of you that has felt like a burden. the part of you that learned to apologize for needing comfort, the part of you that wondered why people pulled away when you opened your heart, the part of you that thought love would stay if you were easier. You are not hard to love. You are human. You are tender. You are learning. You are carrying stories no one fully sees. You are doing your best with a heart that has been tired, hopeful, brave, and afraid. The right people will not make you feel like your heart is a problem. The right spaces will not punish you for being real. The right love will not require you to hide the soft places inside you. I am not hard to love. I am learning to receive love without losing myself. I can let people go without closing my heart. I can let people go without closing my heart. I can release what is leaving and still remain open to love. This is a gentle strength. You do not need to become hard because someone changed. You do not need to build walls so high that no kindness can reach you. You do not need to decide that everyone will leave. You do not need to close your heart just because one bond could not hold the weight of your becoming. You can let go and stay soft. You can create distance and stay kind. You can say goodbye and still believe in love. Your heart is not foolish for loving. Your heart is not weak for hoping. Your heart is learning. And as it learns, it does not have to turn cold. It can become wiser. It can become clearer. It can become more rooted in itself. I can let people go without closing my heart. I choose peace over proving. I choose peace over proving. I choose the quiet strength of not needing to explain my worth. Maybe you have spent too much time trying to prove that you are good, proving that you cared, proving that you tried, proving that you were not the problem, proving that you deserved more tenderness than you received. And maybe, even after all your explaining, some people still did not understand. Tonight, you can stop. You can stop presenting evidence for your own heart. You can stop trying to make someone see what they are not ready to see. Peace does not always come from being understood by others. Sometimes peace comes from finally understanding yourself. It comes from saying, I know my heart. I know what I gave. I know what I felt. I know what I need now. I choose peace over proving. I choose rest over repeating my pain to people who do not listen with care. I am returning to myself one breath at a time. I am returning to myself one breath at a time. With every soft breath, I come back home. You do not have to return all at once. You do not have to wake up tomorrow feeling completely free. You do not have to understand every lesson right now. Healing can be slow. Returning can be gentle. Sometimes coming back to yourself begins with one honest breath, one moment of not checking, one moment of not chasing, one moment of choosing not to betray your own peace. Breathe in and breathe out. There you are. Not the version of you who tried so hard to be loved. not the version of you who kept waiting by closed doors, not the version of you who thought being chosen by someone else would finally make you whole. The real you, the quiet you, the loving you, the you that was waiting underneath all the noise. I am returning to myself one breath at a time. I trust the space that is opening in my life. I trust the space that is opening in my life. I trust that what feels empty today may become peaceful tomorrow. Space can feel scary when you are used to holding on. An empty evening, an unanswered message, a friendship changing. A place in your heart that used to be filled with someone's presence. At first, the space may ache. It may feel cold. It may feel too wide. But space is also where new breath enters. Space is where new peace begins. Space is where your own dreams can stretch. When a room is too full of old things, nothing new can be placed there. When your heart is crowded with people who do not meet you with care, your own needs may have no place to rest. So if life is opening space, let it open gently. Let it clear what has been heavy. Let it make room for your next season. I trust the space that is opening in my life. I do not need to beg for steady love. I do not need to beg for steady love. I no longer ask for crumbs when my heart needs care. This is not anger. This is not pride. This is peace growing a backbone. This is the soft but clear knowing that love should not always feel like waiting. Love should not always feel like guessing. Love should not always feel like asking, "Do I matter to you?" again and again. You do not need to beg for presence. You do not need to beg for truth. You do not need to beg for respect. The part of you that used to beg was not weak. It was afraid. It wanted connection. It wanted to be safe. It wanted not to be left. So hold that part with love. Do not shame it. Just let it know that you are here now. You can protect your peace now. You can choose differently now. I do not need to beg for steady love. I honor the part of me that stayed too long because it hoped. I honor the part of me that stayed too long because it hoped. I hold that part of me with kindness. Maybe you stayed because you saw the good. Maybe you stayed because you remembered how it used to feel. Maybe you stayed because you believed people could change. Maybe you stayed because your heart is loyal. Maybe you stayed because leaving felt like giving up on something sacred. Do not turn against yourself for that. Your hope was not stupid. Your love was not shameful. Your patience was not weakness. You were trying to protect something that mattered to you. You were trying to give love time. You were trying to believe in the best. And now, if your heart is tired, you can honor what you gave and still choose a new path. I honor the part of me that stayed too long because it hoped. I bless that part of me. I thank that part of me. And I gently lead that part of me home. I forgive myself for the times I left my own heart behind. I forgive myself for the times I left my own heart behind. I forgive myself for choosing others while forgetting myself. Let this one be very soft. No blame, no harshness, just truth wrapped in tenderness. There may have been times when you ignored your own needs to keep someone near, times when you stayed quiet to keep peace, times when you said yes while your body said no, times when you accepted less because you were afraid there would be nothing else, times when you waited for someone to love you in a way they were not able to love you. You can forgive yourself. You were learning. You were surviving. You were trying. You were doing what you knew how to do from the place you were in. And now you know more. Now you can choose with more care. Now you can hold your own heart before handing it away. I forgive myself for the times I left my own heart behind. I welcome myself back with love. I am worthy even when someone does no stay. I am worthy even when someone does not stay. My value does not leave when another person leaves. This is important. Let it settle deep. Someone leaving does not mean you are less. Someone changing does not mean you failed. Someone becoming distant does not mean you are unwanted by life. A person's choice is not the final word about who you are. You are still worthy. You are worthy in the quiet. You are worthy in the ending. You are worthy in the middle of the questions. Your worth is not a coat someone can take from you when they walk away. Your worth is not a candle someone can blow out by losing interest. Your worth is not held together by attention. It is within you. It has always been within you. I am worthy even when someone does not stay. I give myself the love I kept asking others to give me. I give myself the love I kept asking others to give me. I begin to meet myself with the kindness I longed for. Think of all the things you wished someone would say to you. I see you. I care. You matter. I am here. Your feelings are safe with me. You do not have to earn my love. You do not have to be perfect. You can rest. Now gently begin saying these things to yourself, not because you do not need others, but because you need yourself too. You can become a safe place inside your own life. You can speak to yourself in a way that calms your heart. You can stop waiting for someone else to give you permission to feel loved. You can place your hand on your heart and whisper, I am here. I am not leaving myself tonight. I give myself the love I kept asking others to give me. I am not behind because a relationship changed. I am not behind because a relationship changed. I am not late because someone left my path. Sometimes when people leave, it can feel like your whole life has been pushed backward. It can feel like you lost time, like you wasted love, like you have to start over, like others are moving forward while you are standing in the same place with a heavy heart. but you are not behind. You are growing in a way that may not be easy to see yet. You are learning yourself. You are learning your needs. You are learning what peace feels like. No love that taught you something was wasted. No season that woke you up was meaningless. No ending that brought you back to your heart was only loss. Something in you is becoming clearer. I am not behind because a relationship changed. I am still moving. I am still growing. I am still becoming. I let go of the fear that I will be alone forever. I let go of the fear that I will be alone forever. I release the old story that silence means I am forgotten. This fear can be very deep. It can rise in the night. It can rise when your phone is quiet. It can rise when you see others being loved in ways you still desire. It can whisper, "What if this is how it will always be?" But a fear is not a prophecy. A quiet season is not a life sentence. A lonely moment is not your future written in stone. You are allowed to trust that life can still bring kind people, gentle bonds, honest love, and safe connection. You do not have to force it tonight. You do not have to search for it tonight. You only need to let your heart rest from the fear that you will never be met. I let go of the fear that I will be alone forever. I am open to connection that feels calm, kind, and true. I allow old bonds to soften without blaming myself. I allow old bonds to soften without blaming myself. I release what is fading with a peaceful heart. Not every bond ends with a loud goodbye. Some slowly change. Some become quiet. Some lose their old warmth. Some drift like leaves moving across water. And when that happens, you may search for a reason. You may try to hold the shape of what was. You may wonder how something once close became so far away. But some bonds belong to a different season of you. Some people knew you when you did not know how to choose yourself. Some people were close to the version of you who overgave, over-explained, and stayed silent. And as you change, some connections may not know how to come with you. This does not mean anyone is bad. This does not mean the love was false. It simply means life is moving. You are moving. Your heart is waking up. I allow old bonds to soften without blaming myself. I choose relationships where my nervous heart can rest. I choose relationships where my nervous heart can rest. I welcome connection that does not make me fight for basic care. Let your body feel the difference. A connection where you are always waiting, always wondering, always guessing, always afraid to say too much, always trying to read the air, always feeling like one wrong word could make someone leave. Now imagine something softer, a bond where your breath can be deep, a bond where you can be honest, A bond where silence does not feel like punishment. A bond where love is not used to control you. A bond where your heart can rest. You deserve spaces where your body does not have to stay on guard. You deserve people who make room for your truth. You deserve care that feels steady, not confusing. I choose relationships where my nervous heart can rest. I no longer confuse attachment with love. I no longer confuse attachment with love. I can tell the difference between peace and panic. Sometimes what feels like love is really fear. Fear of being alone, fear of not being chosen, fear of losing the familiar, fear of starting again, fear of being forgotten. And fear can make your heart grip tightly to people who do not bring you peace. But love does not always feel like a storm. Love can feel calm. Love can feel steady. Love can feel simple. You are learning the day of some difference. You are learning that longing is not always guidance. You are learning that intensity is not always intimacy. You are learning that being pulled towards someone does not always mean they are good for your peace. I no longer confuse attachment with love. I allow love to feel safe, honest, and kind. I am allowed to change the way I love. I am allowed to change the way I love. I can love with open hands instead of closed fists. Maybe you used to love by holding on tightly. Maybe you used to love by overgiving. Maybe you used to love by proving. Maybe you used to love by becoming whatever someone needed you to be. Maybe you thought love meant staying no matter how much it hurt. But you are allowed to learn a softer way, a freer way, a way where love includes you too. You can love and still have boundaries. You can care and still say no. You can wish someone well and still choose distance. You can be kind without carrying what is not yours. You can stop confusing self-sacrifice with devotion. I am allowed to change the way I love. I let love become honest inside me. I release the need to understand why everyone leaves, changes, or grows distant. I release the need to understand why everyone leaves, changes, or grows distant. I do not need every answer before I can find peace. The mind wants reasons. It wants a clear story. It wants to know why. Why did they change? Why did they stop caring? Why did they make promises they could not keep? Why did they come close and then pull away? Why did this happen now? And sometimes you may not get the answer you want, but peace can still come. Peace can come when you stop making their confusion your home. Peace can come when you stop living inside questions that keep reopening the wound. Peace can come when you say, I may not know why, but I know I need gentleness now. I release the need to understand why everyone leaves, changes, or grows distant. I give myself permission to rest without every answer. I am becoming someone I can trust. I am becoming someone I can trust. I am learning to stand with myself gently. This is one of the most beautiful things happening inside you. You are becoming someone who does not ignore your own pain, someone who does not push away your own needs, someone who listens when your body says, "This does not feel peaceful," someone who can say, "I love you, but I cannot lose myself here." You are becoming safe for yourself. That matters. Every time you choose honesty, you build trust with your own heart. Every time you rest instead of chasing, you build trust. Every time you honor what you feel, you build trust. Every time you stop begging for what should be freely given, you build trust. I am becoming someone I can trust. I am becoming my own safe place. I let my heart stop waiting at doors that have already closed. I let my heart stop waiting at doors that have already closed. I gently guide myself away from what is no longer opening. There may be a door in your heart, a person, a memory, a hope, a conversation you wanted to have, an apology you never received, a return you kept imagining. And maybe part of you has been standing there, waiting, listening, hoping the door would open again. Tonight, you can take your own hand. You can whisper, "Come with me," not with force, not with shame, with love. There are other rooms. There is other warmth. There is other light. There is a deeper home inside you than the door that would not open. I let my heart stop waiting at doors that have already closed. I am allowed to walk toward peace. I welcome the version of me who no longer abandons herself. I welcome the version of me who no longer abandons herself. I open my arms to the self who is coming home. Maybe this version of you is still new. Maybe she feels small. Maybe she is just beginning to speak. Maybe she is still learning how to stop apologizing for her needs. Maybe she is still shaking when she chooses herself. That is okay. Welcome her anyway. She does not have to be perfect to be real. She does not have to be fearless to be free. This version of you may cry. She may rest. She may set a boundary with a trembling voice. She may stop replying. She may stop explaining. She may put the phone down. She may choose sleep. She may choose silence. She may choose her own heart for the first time in a long time. Welcome her. She is not losing people. She is gaining herself. I can be kind to myself while I let go. I can be kind to myself while I let go. I do not have to punish myself for needing time. Letting go is not always one clean moment. Sometimes it is 100 small moments. You let go, then remember. You breathe, then miss them. You feel strong, then feel sad again. You choose peace, then feel the old pull. This does not mean you are failing. It means you are human. Be kind to yourself in the waves. Be kind to yourself in the ache. Be kind to yourself when the night feels long. You do not have to scold your heart for healing slowly. You do not have to rush your peace. You do not have to be over it to be growing. Every gentle return matters. I can be kind to myself while I let go. I am allowed to want love that feels mutual. I am allowed to want love that feels mutual. I am allowed to desire care that flows both ways. This is not selfish. This is not needy. This is not asking for too much. Mutual love means you are not the only one reaching. You are not the only one trying. You are not the only one repairing. You are not the only one holding the bond together with tired hands. You are allowed to want care that comes back to you. You are allowed to want effort that meets your effort. You are allowed to want presence that does not be ill-forced. Your heart does not need to survive on almost. Your heart does not need to make a feast out of crumbs. Your heart is allowed to be met with warmth, honesty, and respect. I am allowed to want love that feels mutual. I stop making myself responsible for everyone's distance. I stop making myself responsible for everyone's distance. I release the habit of blaming myself for every change in someone else. Sometimes people pull away because of their own lives, their own fear, their own patterns, their own limits, their own unreadiness, their own path. And still, your heart may say, it must be me. But not everything is yours to carry. Not every silence is your fault. Not every distance is proof that you failed. You can take responsibility for your own growth without taking responsibility for everyone else's choices. You can be honest about your part without turning yourself into the reason for every ending. I stop making myself responsible for everyone's distance. I let others carry what belongs to them. I am safe to be seen by the right people. I am safe to be seen by the right people. I am safe to be known without performing. You may have learned to hide parts of yourself because someone once made you feel too much. You may have learned to be careful with your joy, careful with your sadness, careful with your honesty, careful with your needs. You may have thought being loved meant being easy to manage. But the right people will not need you to disappear. The right people will not make you feel ashamed of your softness. The right people will not ask you to turn your heart down so they can feel comfortable. You are safe to be seen by those who have the heart to see you clearly. You do not have to open to everyone. You do not have to explain yourself to everyone. But you can begin to trust that safe connection exists. I am safe to be seen by the right people. I let my loneliness become a doorway, not a prison. I let my loneliness become a doorway, not a prison. I allow this quiet season to lead me closer to myself. Loneliness can feel heavy. It can feel like standing under a wide night sky with no one beside you. It can make every old fear speak louder. But what if slowly this loneliness becomes a doorway into your own needs, a doorway into your own voice, a doorway into the parts of you that were waiting for your attention? What if this quiet is not here to trap you? What if it is here to return you? In this space, you can learn what you enjoy. You can learn what calms you. You can learn what you will no longer accept. You can learn how to sit with your own heart without running from it. I let my loneliness become a doorway, not a prison. I am proud of myself for choosing peace, even when it hurts. I am proud of myself for choosing peace, even when it hurts. I honor the courage it takes to stop chasing what I wanted to keep. Choosing peace can hurt. Sometimes the peaceful choice is not the easy one. Sometimes peace means not sending the message. Sometimes peace means not explaining again. Sometimes peace means letting the silence be the answer. Sometimes peace means walking away while your heart still feels attached. That takes courage. Quiet courage, deep courage, the kind no one may see, but your soul knows. Be proud of yourself. You are doing something tender and brave. You are choosing not to betray yourself for closeness. You are choosing not to buy connection with your own comfort. You are choosing not to keep bleeding just so someone else can stay unchanged. I am proud of myself for choosing peace even when it hurts. I allow myself to grow beyond old versions of love. I allow myself to grow beyond old versions of love. I let my heart rise into a new way of being loved and loving. The love you once accepted may not be the love you accept now. The patterns you once called normal may not feel normal anymore. The people you once tried to please may no longer fit the truth you are living. This is not betrayal. This is growth. Growth can feel lonely before it feels free. Growth can feel like loss before it feels like peace. Growth can feel like an ending before it becomes a beginning. You are allowed to outgrow confusion. You are allowed to outgrow chasing. You are allowed to outgrow one-sided love. You are allowed to outgrow the version of yourself who thought being wanted was more important than being well. I allow myself to grow beyond old versions of love. I am gaining myself in every quiet choice. I am gaining myself in every quiet choice. Every time I return to my peace, I come home a little more. This is the heart of it. You may think you are only losing closeness, losing plans, losing familiar voices, losing the comfort of what used to be. But beneath all of that, something sacred is happening. You are gaining your voice. You are gaining your breath. You are gaining your boundaries. You are gaining your sleep. You are gaining your truth. You are gaining the part of you that no longer wants to be left behind by your own choices. Every time you choose not to chase, you gain yourself. Every time you honor your feelings, you gain yourself. Every time you let a fading bond be honest, you gain yourself. Every time you say, I matter too, you gain yourself. I am gaining myself in every quiet choice. You are not losing people. You are gaining yourself. You are not losing people. You are finding the self you forgot while trying to be loved. You are not losing people. You are coming back to the heart that has always been yours. Let this affirmation hold the whole room around you. Let it fill the air softly. Let it become the quiet music under your breath. You are not being punished by stance. You are being invited inward. You are not being erased by someone's silence. You are being called back to your own voice. You are not becoming less because certain people are no longer close. You are becoming more honest, more awake, more rooted, more you. And you can take your time. You can breathe through this. You can let the tears come if they need to come. You can let the heart loosen slowly. Say it again inside. I am not losing people. I am gaining myself. I am not losing love. I am learning where love begins. I am not losing my way. I am finding my way back to me. I am safe to choose myself now. I am safe to choose myself now. I am safe to hold my own heart with care. This choice may feel new. It may feel strange to put yourself first without guilt. It may feel uncomfortable to stop explaining. It may feel unfamiliar to let people be where they are while you stay with yourself. But new does not mean wrong. You are safe to choose yourself. You are safe to protect your peace. You are safe to stop making your heart a waiting room for people who come and go without care. Choosing yourself does not mean you love others less. It means you stop loving yourself less. It means you stop placing your own needs at the very end. It means you finally include yourself in the circle of your compassion. I am safe to choose myself now. I let my heart rest from trying to be understood by everyone. I let my heart rest from trying to be understood by everyone. I no longer need every person to agree with my healing. Some people may not understand your distance. Some may not understand your silence. Some may not understand your new boundaries. Some may only understand the version of you who was easy for them. Let that be okay. You are not healing for approval. You are not changing so others can clap. You are not returning to yourself so everyone can understand. Your peace does not need a crowd. Your growth does not need permission. Your inner knowing does not need to be argued into truth. You can bless others quietly and continue walking inward. I let my heart rest from trying to be understood by everyone. I am gentle with the grief of outgrowing people. I am gentle with the grief of outgrowing people. I give myself room to mourn what no longer fits. Outgrowing someone can feel confusing. It is not always clean. You may still love them. You may still remember the good. You may still wish things had been different. You may still feel sadness when you think of how close you once were. That grief is allowed. You can grieve without going back. You can honor the past without living there. Let the grief move like soft rain. Let it wash what needs to be washed. Let it water the roots of the new self growing inside you. Do not rush it. Do not shame it. Do not call yourself weak for feeling I am gentle with the grief of outgrowing people. I trust that the people meant for my peace will not need me to disappear. I trust that the people meant for my peace will not need me to disappear. I trust that safe love can meet the real me. Hold this like a small, warm stone in your hand. The people meant for your peace will not require your self-abandonment. They will not ask you to hide your feelings forever. They will not make care feel like a reward you must earn. They will not need you to become a shadow of yourself so they can stay comfortable. There are people who can meet you with kindness. There are spaces where you can breathe. There is love that does not ask you to leave your own heart. You do not need to chase it tonight. You do not need to find it right now. You only need to stop making space for the opposite. You only need to believe that peace is possible. I trust that the people meant for my peace will not need me to disappear. I choose myself with love, not anger. I choose myself with love, not anger. I return to myself with a soft and steady heart. This is not about becoming bitter. This is not about calling everyone wrong. This is not about closing your heart and saying you need no one. You are allowed to need love. You are allowed to want connection. You are allowed to care deeply. But you are also allowed to care for yourself. You can choose yourself without hate. You can leave with grace. You can step back with kindness. You can protect your peace without making your heart hard. This is a soft return, like morning light entering a room, like warm water touching tired hands, like roots finding water beneath the ground, like a bird resting its wings after flying too long against the wind. I choose myself with love, not anger. I am allowed to rest now. I am allowed to rest now. I do not have to solve every ending tonight. Your mind may still want to think. It may want to replay. It may want to search for hidden meanings. It may want to write the message, check the phone, read the memory again, ask the question one more time. But tonight, you can let the mind rest. You do not have to solve what changed. You do not have to understand every silence. You do not have to carry every person in your chest. You can place the weight down for a moment. Just a moment. You can breathe. You can feel the bed, the chair, the floor beneath you. You can let your body know that it is safe to soften. I am allowed to rest now. I am still whole, even while I am healing. I am still whole, even while I am healing. I do not need to be fully healed to be worthy of peace. You may feel cracked open. You may feel unsure. You may feel like parts of you are still catching up with the truth, but your wholeness is not gone. Your wholeness is deeper than the wound. Your wholeness is deeper than the goodbye. Your wholeness is deeper than the person who could not stay. Healing is a journey, yes, but you are not broken beyond love. You are not broken beyond hope. You are not broken beyond yourself. Even now, something in you is whole. Something in you is breathing. Something in you is listening. Something in you is reaching gently toward peace. I am still whole, even while I am healing. I let my own presence become enough for this moment. I let my own presence become enough for this moment. I sit with myself like someone I love. For this moment, you do not need anyone to come back. You do not need anyone to explain. You do not need anyone to choose you so you can breathe. You can breathe now. You can be here now. You can sit with yourself now. Place a hand on your heart if you can. Feel the warmth of your own hand. Feel the simple comfort of being here. Say quietly, I am here with me. Again, I am here with me. One more time, softer. I am here with me. That is enough for this moment. Not forever. Not every answer. Not the whole journey. Just this moment. You with you. Breath with breath. Heart with heart. I let my own presence become enough for this moment. I am coming home to the self I once forgot. I am coming home to the self I once forgot. I am remembering the one inside me who waited with love. There is a self inside you who has been waiting, not with blame, not with anger, just waiting. The part of you that loves quiet mornings, the part of you that knows your dreams, the part of you that has simple joys, the part of you that wanted to be heard, the part of you that kept whispering, please come back to me. And now you are coming back, slowly, softly, one breath at a time. You are coming back from the noise, coming back from the chase, coming back from the fear of being left, coming back from the habit of earning care, coming back from every place where you learned to ignore yourself. I am coming home to the self I once forgot. I let my heart be soft and my boundaries be clear. I let my heart be soft and my boundaries be clear. I can be loving without losing myself. This is a beautiful balance. You do not have to choose between kindness and self-respect. You do not have to become cold to have boundaries. You do not have to push everyone away to protect your heart. You can be soft and clear at the same time. Soft enough to love, clear enough to leave what hurts, soft enough to forgive, clear enough not to repeat the same pain. Let this become a new way inside you, a way where your heart stays open, but your peace has a gate. A way where you welcome love, but you no longer let confusion live inside your chest. A way where you care for others, but not by abandoning yourself. I let my heart be soft and my boundaries be clear. I release the old belief that love must be earned through pay. I release the old belief that love must be earned through pain. I open to love that does not require me to suffer for it. Maybe somewhere along the way, you learned that love had to hurt. That love meant waiting. That love meant proving. That love meant forgiving without being met. That love meant staying even when your spirit felt tired. That love meant giving more and more until nothing was left. But love can be gentler than that. Love can be honest. Love can be peaceful. Love can be steady. You are allowed to receive love that does not make you question your worth every day. You are allowed to receive connection that does not ask you to break yourself into smaller pieces. You are allowed to let pain stop being the price of closeness. I release the old belief that love must be earned through pain. I am learning to listen when my peace speaks. I am learning to listen when my peace speaks. I hear the quiet wisdom inside my own body. Your peace speaks in simple ways: a relaxed breath, a soft belly, a calm chest, a sense of openness, a feeling that you do not have to perform, and your discomfort speaks too: tight shoulders, a small voice, a heavy stomach, a tired heart, a feeling that you are trying too hard to be loved. You are learning to listen, not with fear, with care. Your body is not trying to betray you. Your heart is not trying to make life hard. Something inside you is always trying to guide you toward what feels honest. You can slow down enough to hear it. I am learning to listen when my peace speaks. I no longer make a home in uncertainty. I no longer make a home in uncertainty. I do not live inside mixed signals anymore. There may have been times when you tried to survive on maybe. Maybe they care. Maybe they will change. Maybe they will call. Maybe they will understand. Maybe they will choose me. Maybe this confusion means love, but your heart needs more than maybe. Your heart needs presence. Your heart needs truth. Your heart needs care that does not keep hiding. You can have compassion for people who are uncertain, but you do not have to live inside their uncertainty. You can love them as human beings and still decide that your nervous system deserves steadiness. I no longer make a home in uncertainty. I am free to become someone new. I am free to become someone new. I am free to rise beyond the roles I played to be accepted. Maybe you were the helper, the fixer, the quiet one, the patient one, the one who understood everything, the one who stayed calm, the one who accepted little and called it enough, the one who kept giving, the one who did not ask for much. You are allowed to change. You are allowed to become someone who asks for care, someone who speaks, someone who rests, someone who chooses peace sooner. The old role may feel familiar, but it is not your life. You can step out of it. You can grow beyond it. You can become a version of yourself who is still loving, but no longer lost. I am free to become someone new. I give myself permission to stop waiting for an apology before I find peace. I give myself permission to stop waiting for an apology before I find peace. I do not need someone else's words to begin softening inside. Maybe there is an apology you wanted, a message you waited for, a moment of understanding you hoped would come. Maybe part of you thought, if they finally see what they did, then I can rest. And yes, being understood can feel comforting. But your peace does not have to wait forever at someone else's door. Your peace can begin inside you, even without the perfect words, even without the full explanation, even without the apology. This does not mean what happened did not matter. It means you matter too much to keep your life paused. You can honor your pain and still let your heart breathe again. I give myself permission to stop waiting for an apology before I find peace. I choose people who choose honesty. I choose people who choose honesty. I welcome truth that feels kind, clear, and steady. Honesty is a form of safety. It lets the heart know where it stands. It clears the fog. It softens the guessing. It helps love breathe. You deserve relationships where truth is not hidden like a secret. You deserve conversations where care is not a game. You deserve connection that does not make you read between every line just to feel secure. You can choose honesty now. You can choose clarity. You can choose people who meet you with real presence. And you can begin by being honest with yourself. Honest about what hurts. Honest about what you need. Honest about what you can no longer carry. Honest about the kind of love your heart is ready to receive. I choose people who choose honesty. I am loved by my own life. I am loved by my own life. I am held by the breath, the ground, the sky, and the quiet strength within me. Even when people change, life is still here. Your breath is still moving. The ground is still beneath you. The sky is still wide above you. Your heart is still beating with a patient rhythm. There are small supports around you, simple things, quiet things, things you may not notice when pain is loud. Let them come close now. The warmth of your blanket, the softness of the air, the steady beat in your chest, the fact that you are still here. You are loved by your own life in small, faithful ways. You are supported by moments that do not ask anything from you. You are held by the quiet strength that has carried you through every hard season before this one. I am loved by my own life. I can begin again without knowing what comes next. I can begin again without knowing what comes next. I do not need the whole path to take one peaceful step. You may not know who will stay. You may not know who will return. You may not know what your life will look like after this season. That can feel scary. But you do not need to know everything tonight. You only need the next breath, the next kind thought, the next small act of care. Beginning again does not have to be loud. It can be very quiet. It can look like sleeping instead of overthinking, drinking water, taking a shower, turning the phone over, writing one honest line, saying, I choose myself with love. I can begin again without knowing what comes next. I am enough in the pause between what ended and what is coming. I am enough in the pause between what ended and what is coming. I am enough in the unknown. This in-between place can feel tender. One chapter has changed, but the next has not fully arrived. You may feel like you are standing on a bridge with the old behind you and the new still hidden in mist. But even here, you are enough. You do not have to rush across. You do not have to run back. You can stand here and breathe. The pause is not empty. It is preparing you. It is teaching you how to be with yourself. It is showing you what your heart truly needs. It is giving your nervous system time to learn peace. I am enough in the pause between what ended and what is coming. I trust the quiet strength growing beneath my pain. I trust the quiet strength growing beneath my pain. Like roots under dark soil, something steady is forming inside me. You may not see the growth yet. On the surface, you may only see sadness, confusion, tiredness, missing. But underneath, roots are growing. Quiet roots, deep roots, roots of self-respect, roots of peace, roots of truth, roots of a love that includes you. Roots do not rush. They grow in silence. They grow where no one is watching. So if no one sees how hard you are trying tonight, your soul sees. If no one knows the strength it takes not to chase, your heart knows. If no one claps for the small way you chose yourself today, let this be your quiet blessing. I trust the quiet strength growing beneath my pain. I am not losing people. I am gaining my peace. I am not losing people. I am gaining my peace. I am not losing people. I am gaining the quiet room inside me where I can finally rest. Let this one move slowly. You are gaining peace when you stop forcing what does not flow. You are gaining peace when you stop waiting for care from people who keep you unsure. You are gaining peace when you stop asking your heart to survive on mixed signals. You are gaining peace when you let the wrong spaces become smaller and your own soul become louder. You are gaining peace. You are gaining breath. You are gaining sleep. You are gaining your own hand in yours. And maybe that peace feels small right now. Maybe it is only one soft breath. That is enough. A soft breath can become a new beginning. I am not losing people. I am gaining my peace. I am allowed to be loved without performing. I am allowed to be loved without performing. I am allowed to be held without earning every moment of care. You do not need to be the funniest, the strongest, the most useful, the most understanding, the most available, or the easiest person in the room to deserve love. You do not have to entertain people to keep them close. You do not have to carry everyone's feelings while hiding your own. You do not have to prove your value with constant giving. You can simply be and still be worthy. The people who belong close to your heart will not only want the version of you who gives, they will also make room for the version of you who needs, the version who rests, the version who says no, the version who feels. I am allowed to be loved without performing. I bless what was, and I release what cannot come with me. I bless what was, and I release what cannot come with me. I honor the past without tying my future to it. There may have been real beauty, real laughter, real warmth, real moments that mattered. You do not have to deny them to move on. You do not have to make the whole past wrong. You can bless what was good. You can thank what taught you. You can hold the memory softly, and still you can release what cannot come with you. Some things are not meant to be carried forever. Some bonds are not meant to cross every bridge. Some chapters are beautiful and still complete. You can let them be what they were without forcing them to become what they are not. I bless what was, and I release what cannot come with me. I am choosing a love that begins inside me. I am choosing a love that begins inside me. I am choosing the kind of love that does not require me to leave myself. This is where your healing becomes gentle and deep. Love begins inside you when you stop speaking to yourself like an enemy. Love begins inside you when you give yourself comfort instead of criticism. Love begins inside you when you stop waiting for someone else to tell you that your heart matters. Your heart matters now. Your feelings matter now. Your peace matters now. You can place both hands on your heart if you want. You can feel the warmth of your own touch. You can say, I am here. I am listening. I care about what I feel. I am choosing a love that begins inside me. I let go of who I had to be to keep people close. I let go of who I had to be to keep people close. I return to the truth of who I am when I am not trying to be chosen. Who are you when you are not performing? Who are you when you are not trying to be easy? Who are you when you are not waiting for approval? Who are you when you do not have to earn your place? Maybe you are softer than you thought. Maybe you are stronger than you knew. Maybe you are quieter. Maybe you are brighter. Maybe you are finally free to breathe. You do not have to keep wearing a version of yourself that was built for survival. You can set it down with kindness. You can say, "Thank you for helping me get through. But I am ready to live more honestly now. I let go of who I had to be to keep people close. I am ready to meet myself with tenderness. I am ready to meet myself with tenderness. I am ready to stop leaving my own pain alone. There are places inside you that need softness, not pressure, not advice, not hurry. Softness. The part that feels rejected, the part that feels tired, the part that still hopes, the part that feels ashamed for caring so much, the part that does not know how to let go yet. Meet those places gently. Sit beside them. Breathe with them. Tell them they are not wrong. You do not need to force yourself into strength. Tenderness can be strong. Softness can carry you. A kind inner voice can become a bridge across a hard night. I am ready to meet myself with tenderness. I open my hands and let what is leaving leave. I open my hands and let what is leaving leave. I stop closing my fingers around what wants to go. Imagine your hands unclenching slowly, softly. Not because you do not care, but because you are tired of holding something that keeps pulling away. Open hands do not mean an empty heart. Open hands mean trust. Open hands mean you no longer harm yourself by gripping what cannot stay. Let what is leaving leave. Let what is fading fade. Let what is true remain. And as your hands open, notice that they are not empty. They are free. Free to hold your own heart. Free to receive peace. Free to welcome what is kinder. Free to rest. I open my hands and let what is leaving leave. I am safe in my own love tonight. I am safe in my own love tonight. I can rest inside the care I give myself. Tonight, you do not have to be fully healed. You do not have to be completely over it. You do not have to know what tomorrow will bring. You only have to let yourself be held by this moment. Your breath is here. Your body is here. Your heart is here. And you are here with yourself. That is a beginning. A quiet beginning. A tender beginning. A beginning that does not need applause. You are safe in your own love tonight. You can wrap your own attention around your heart like a soft blanket. You can let the night hold what you no longer want to carry alone. I am safe in my own love tonight. I am coming back to my center. I am coming back to my center. I return to the calm place inside me that no ending can destroy. There is a center inside you, a quiet place, a place below the fear, below the memories, below the need to be chosen, below the ache of who stayed and who left. This place has always been there. It is the place in you that knows you are still here, still worthy, still breathing, still becoming. Come back to that place now, not by force, by softness, by breath, by one kind thought. Every time your mind runs toward the past, gently bring it back. Every time your heart reaches for what hurts, gently bring it back. Every time you forget your worth, gently bring it back. I am coming back to my center. I release the story that I was abandoned. I release the story that I was abandoned. I choose to see this season as a return to myself. This does not erase the hurt. It does not pretend people did not leave or change or disappoint you. It simply gives your heart a new way to hold the truth. Maybe this is not only abandonment. Maybe this is also awakening. Maybe this is also a return. Maybe this is also the moment you stop abandoning yourself. You are here now. You are listening now. You are choosing yourself now. And that matters deeply. Even if others left, you do not have to leave yourself. Even if others were silent, you can speak kindly within. Even if others did not stay, you can stay present with your own heart. I release the story that I was abandoned. I choose to see this season as a return to myself. I give myself permission to be chosen by peace. I give myself permission to be chosen by peace. I allow peace to come closer than the people who confused me. Peace may not arrive loudly. It may arrive as a slower breath, a night without checking, a morning without begging for a reply, a moment when you laugh again, a quiet yes to your own needs, a calm no to what drains you, a small space in your chest where fear used to live. Let peace choose you. Let peace sit beside you. Let peace become familiar. You have been chosen by your own healing. You have been chosen by your own return. You have been chosen by the part of you that no longer wants to suffer for connection. I give myself permission to be chosen by peace. I no longer trade my truth for closeness. I no longer trade my truth for closeness. I keep my heart with me now. This is a powerful promise. Let it be gentle, but let it be real. You no longer need to hide what you feel just to keep someone near. You no longer need to laugh away pain so others do not feel uncomfortable. You no longer need to agree when your soul is whispering no. You no longer need to keep giving pieces of yourself to stay close to people who do not honor the whole of you. Your truth can stay. Your heart can stay with you. Your peace can stay with you. And the love that is right for your life will not ask you to trade those things away. I no longer trade my truth for closeness. I let myself be held by the life that is still here. I let myself be held by the life that is still here. I feel the quiet support around me now. Even in this moment, life has not stopped holding you. The air is here, the ground is here, the night is here. Your body is here, doing its best. Your breath is here, rising and falling. Your heart is here, still willing to feel, still willing to love, still willing to learn peace. Let the simple things hold you, the room around you, the softness beneath you, the space between each breath. You do not have to be held by the past tonight. You can be held by this moment. You can be held by your own tenderness. You can be held by the quiet knowing that you are still becoming. I let myself be held by the life that is still here. I am not losing myself anymore. I am not losing myself anymore. I stay with myself now. This is the promise underneath every other promise. You are not losing yourself anymore. You are not leaving your needs outside the door. You are not making your heart small to fit into someone else's comfort. You are not calling confusion love. You are not abandoning your peace to be chosen. You are staying with yourself, with your truth, with your breath, with your heart. And even if you forget tomorrow, you can return again. Even if you feel the old pull, you can return again. Even if you miss them, you can return again. This is not about perfection. This is about loving return. I am not losing myself anymore. I am safe. I am loved. I am enough for this moment. I am safe. I am loved. I am enough for this moment. I am safe in my breath. I am loved by my own heart. I am enough as I am. Let these words slow everything down. Safe, loved, enough. Not because every person stayed, not because every question is answered, not because you feel no pain, but because your worth is still here, your breath is still here, your life is still here. For this moment, you do not need to reach, you do not need to prove, you do not need to chase. You can rest in the simple truth that you are here with yourself, and that is already a beautiful beginning. I am safe. I am loved. I am enough for this moment. I choose myself again. I choose myself again. Softly, bravely, one breath at a time, I choose myself again. Not against anyone, not to punish anyone, not to close my heart. I choose myself so I can live honestly. I choose myself so I can breathe fully. I choose myself so I can love from fullness, not fear. I choose myself so I can stop asking pain to feel like home. And if you need to hear this one more time, let it come to you gently now. You are not losing people. You are gaining yourself. You are gaining the self who knows how to rest. You are gaining the self who knows how to feel. You are gaining the self who knows how to leave what hurts. You are gaining the self who knows how to love without disappearing. You are gaining yourself, and that self is worth coming home to. And as you come home to yourself, something very quiet begins to change inside you. Not all at once, not in a loud way, not like a door slamming shut or a whole life turning upside down in one breath. It changes more softly than that. It changes like a candle being placed in the center of a dark table. At first, the room is still dark. The shadows are still there. The empty chairs are still there. The silence is still there. But now there is one small flame, one small warmth, one small place where your eyes can rest. And that little flame is you. For so long, you may have set the table of your heart for everyone else. A place for the one who needed you. A place for the one who came and went. A place for the one who only loved you when it was easy. A place for the one you hoped would finally understand. A place for the old memory. A place for the old promise. A place for the pain. And somewhere in all of that, you forgot to save a place for yourself. You became the one serving, waiting, watching, hoping, cleaning up the feelings, making space, making peace, making excuses, making yourself smaller so everyone else could sit comfortably. But now, gently, you are pulling one chair back to the table, not for someone else, for you. You are saying, I belong here too. You are saying, my heart gets a place too. You are saying, my peace is welcome here. You are saying, I do not have to stand outside my own life, waiting for someone else to invite me in. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You are allowed to sit at the table of your own life. You are allowed to be fed by your own kindness. You are allowed to drink from your own peace. You are allowed to stop serving love to people who leave you hungry. This is what happens when people begin to leave, change, drift, or fall away. At first, it feels like loss. It feels like empty chairs. It feels like the table is too quiet. It feels like the room is too wide. It feels like something important has been taken. But slowly, if you stay gentle with yourself, you begin to see what the silence is showing you. You begin to see how much space your own soul needed. You begin to see how tired you were from trying to keep everyone close. You begin to see how often you ignored your own hunger while feeding everyone else's comfort. And this is not a reason to blame yourself. No, this is a reason to hold yourself closer. Because you did what you knew. You loved with the tools you had. You stayed because your heart believed in love. You gave because giving felt natural. You hoped because hope was the softest thing you had. But now your love is becoming wiser, not colder, wiser. Your love is learning to include you. Imagine a garden after a long winter. At first, everything looks bare. The branches, oak empty. The soil looks quiet. The flowers are not showing themselves yet. Someone who does not understand the garden might look at it and think nothing is happening. But under the surface, life is preparing. Roots are drinking slowly, seeds are softening. The earth is making room. The garden is not dead, it is resting before it blooms again. You may be in a season like that, a season where some people are no longer blooming beside you, a season where certain voices are gone, a season where you cannot yet see what is growing, a season where the old color has faded, but the new color has not arrived. And it may feel lonely, it may feel quiet, it may feel like nothing is happening. But something is happening. You are coming back to life in places you forgot were yours. You are learning your own rhythm. You are learning what peace feels like in your body. You are learning that love does not need to be a storm. You are learning that closeness is not always safety. You are learning that distance is not always danger. You are learning that your heart can release and still remain warm. Maybe the people leaving were not meant to destroy you. Maybe they were showing you where you had been leaving yourself. Maybe the silence is not a wall. Maybe it is a doorway. Maybe the space is not empty. Maybe it is sacred. Maybe what looks like loss from the outside is really a quiet return happening inside. There is a kind of growth that no one claps for. The growth of not sending the message. The growth of not explaining one more time. The growth of letting your body rest instead of living in tension. The growth of choosing a peaceful evening over an old pattern. The growth of saying, I miss them, but I will not abandon myself to reach them. The growth of choosing your breath. The growth of choosing your own name when everyone else's name has been louder in your heart. This kind of growth is quiet. It does not always look powerful. Sometimes it looks like crying and still not going back. Sometimes it looks like lying down early because your heart is tired. Sometimes it looks like unfollowing the thing that keeps opening the wound. Sometimes it looks like choosing not to check. Sometimes it looks like whispering, I need care too, into the dark. And every time you do that, you return. You return like a bird finding the branch again after a storm. You return like warm water filling a cold cup. You return like morning finding the window even after the longest night. You return like a small boat coming back to harbor, no longer fighting the waves, no longer trying to prove it can survive every storm. You are allowed to come into harbor now. You are allowed to stop sailing after people who keep moving farther away. You are allowed to stop making your heart cross oceans for someone who would not step across a puddle for your peace. Let that be gentle, not harsh, not bitter, just honest. Your love deserves a place where it can land. Your heart deserves a place where it can breathe. Your spirit deserves a place where it does not have to keep begging to be understood. And if that place is first found inside you, then let it begin there. Let your own heart become the harbor. Let your own breath become the shore. Let your own kindness become the lamp in the window saying, come home, you are safe here. You may still be sad. That is okay. You may still remember. That is okay. You may still feel the ache of people who are no longer close. That is okay. The goal is not to erase love. The goal is to stop losing yourself inside it. The goal is not to become untouched. The goal is to become more present with yourself. The goal is not to never miss anyone again. The goal is to know that missing someone does not mean you must disappear from your own life. Take a gentle moment now and ask yourself this: what part of me have I been missing while I was missing them? Let the question breathe. The question. Do not rush to answer. Maybe you have been missing your joy. Maybe you have been missing your calm. Maybe you have been missing your own voice. Maybe you have been missing the version of you who laughed more freely. Maybe you have been missing the version of you who did not have to check if love was still there every morning. Maybe you have been missing the version of you who slept better before your heart became a waiting place. And maybe, little by little, that version of you is returning. Not exactly as before, wiser now, softer in some places, stronger in others, more honest, more awake, more careful with where your love goes, more tender with where your heart rests. This is not the end of your love story. This is the beginning of learning how to love without leaving yourself behind. This is the beginning of a quieter kind of strength. This is the beginning of seeing that your presence matters too. So let the empty chairs be empty for now. Let the quiet room become warm. Let the garden rest under the soil. Let the candle burn in the center of the table, and sit down with yourself. You have been waiting for you. Now let these words come deeper, slower, softer. Let them move through the places that still feel unsure. Let them reach the part of you that still wonders if choosing yourself means you have failed at loving others. It does not. Choosing yourself with love is not failure. It is return. I am allowed to belong to myself again. I am allowed to belong to myself again. I do not have to give my whole heart away just to feel wanted. Let this truth sit gently inside you. You belong to yourself before you belong to anyone else. Your heart is not a place for people to visit only when it is convenient. Your love is not something to be taken and left. Your spirit is not meant to be borrowed by people who do not know how to care for it. You belong to yourself. Your breath belongs to you. Your peace belongs to you. Your life belongs to you. And when you remember this, you stop handing over the keys to your inner world so easily. You stop letting someone's mood decide your worth. You stop letting someone's silence control your whole day. You begin to hold your own center again. I am allowed to belong to myself again. I release the need to be remembered by those who forgot how to value me. I release the need to be remembered by those who forgot how to value me. I do not wait for careless hearts to tell me I matter. This may touch something deep. Let it touch gently. There may be someone you hoped would remember. Remember your kindness. Remember your care. Remember your loyalty. Remember all the ways you showed up. Remember the tenderness you gave. And when they did not, it may have felt like your love disappeared into the air. But love given with a real heart is never wasted. It shaped you. It taught you. It showed you how deeply you can feel. Still, you do not have to wait for someone else to value what you gave before you value yourself. You do not have to wait for them to look back. You do not have to wait for them to say, "I see it now." You can see it now. You can honor yourself now. I release the need to be remembered by those who forgot how to value me. I am no longer available for love that makes me lonely. I am no longer available for love that makes me lonely. I gently step away from connection that leaves my heart cold. There is a kind of loneliness that comes from being alone, and there is another kind of loneliness that comes from being close to someone who cannot meet you. That second loneliness can hurt even more because the person is there, but your heart still feels unseen. The conversation is there, but the safety is not. The bond is there, but the warmth is missing. You are allowed to stop calling that love. You are allowed to stop making excuses for connection that keeps your spirit hungry. You are allowed to admit that being near someone is not the same as being held by them. I am no longer available for love that makes me lonely. I let my soul choose peace before attachment. I let my soul choose peace before attachment. I honor the quiet knowing that tells me what feels true. Attachment can be loud. It can pull. It can beg. It can say, "Go back. Try again. Maybe this time will be different." Attachment often speaks with fear in its voice, but peace is quieter. Peace does not push. Peace does not panic. Peace waits for you to become still enough to hear it. Your soul knows the difference between the pull of fear and the call of peace. It knows when your body is tired. It knows when your heart is shrinking. It knows when you are trying to turn pain into proof of love. To Nig, you can listen more closely. I let my soul choose peace before attachment. I am worthy of love that does not make me doubt my worth. I am worthy of love that does not make me doubt my worth. I welcome care that feels steady, clear, and warm. Let this one move through your whole chest. You are worthy of love that does not make you question yourself every day. Love that does not make you check your phone with a tight stomach. Love that does not make you wonder if you are being too much. Love that does not make you hide your true feelings just to keep things calm. You are worthy of warmth. You are worthy of effort. You are worthy of honesty. You are worthy of a love that lets your heart rest. If a part of you says, "But maybe that kind of love is not for me," breathe gently. That is an old fear speaking, not the truth of your life. I am worthy of love that does not make me doubt my worth. I can release people with blessing and still choose distance. I can release people with blessing and still choose distance. I can wish them peace without giving them access to my heart. This is a soft strength. You do not have to hate someone to step back. You do not have to make them wrong to choose your own safety. You do not have to carry anger forever to prove that something hurt you. You can bless them quietly. You can let them be on their path. You can hope they grow. You can hope they find their own peace. And still, you can choose distance. Distance can be love for yourself. Distance can be respect for your nervous system. Distance can be the breath your heart needed for a long time. I can release people with blessing and still choose distance. I stop asking pain to explain my value. I stop asking pain to explain my value. I no longer use hurt as proof that I cared. Sometimes the heart thinks, if I suffer enough, it must mean the love was real. If I keep hurting, it means it mattered. If I keep holding on, it means I am loyal. But pain does not need to be the language of your devotion. Love can have mattered and still be released. A bond can have been real and still be complete. A memory can be sacred and still not be your home anymore. You do not have to keep hurting to honor what was. You can honor it by becoming wiser, by becoming softer with yourself, by choosing the life that is still waiting for you. I stop asking pain to explain my value. I am becoming too whole to live in half love. I am becoming too whole to live in half love. My heart no longer fits inside places that only give pieces. This is not pride. This is growth. There was a time when half love may have felt like enough because your heart was afraid of having nothing. A little attention, a little warmth, a little reply, a little promise, a little hope. You tried to build a home from small pieces. But now something in you is waking up. Something in you is saying, I need more truth than this. You are becoming whole enough to notice when love is incomplete. You are becoming whole enough to stop calling confusion your home. You are becoming whole enough to desire peace without apologizing for it. I am becoming too whole to live in half love. I no longer chase people who awaken my fear of being unwanted. I no longer chase people who awaken my fear of being unwanted. I comfort the fear, but I do not follow it. This is very tender. When someone pulls away, the old fear may rise. It may say, go after them, fix it, make them love you, make them stay. Do something quickly before they forget you. That fear is not bad. It is a frightened part of you asking for safety, but you do not have to obey it. You can comfort it. You can place a hand on your heart and say, I hear you. I know you are scared, but we are not going to lose ourselves today. You can love the scared part without letting it lead you back into pain. I no longer chase people who awaken my fear of being unwanted. I give my heart permission to stop explaining what it needs. I give my heart permission to stop explaining what it needs. My needs are allowed to exist without a long defense. You do not need to write a whole speech to prove that kindness matters. You do not need to explain why respect matters. You do not need to explain why truth matters. You do not need to explain why consistency matters. You do not need to explain why your feelings matter. They matter, simply, clearly, already. The right people may not always understand perfectly, but they will care that you are trying to share your heart. They will not make you feel foolish for needing basic tenderness. I give my heart permission to stop explaining what it needs. I am not too sensitive for wanting gentleness. I am not too sensitive for wanting gentleness. My softness is not a flaw I need to hide. Maybe you have been told in small ways or loud ways that you feel too much, that you think too deeply, that you care too hard, that you need too much reassurance, that your heart should be tougher. But your softness is not the enemy. Your softness is the part of you that still knows how to love. Your softness is the place where compassion lives. Your softness is the quiet doorway to your inner truth. You do not need to become hard to survive. You can become clear. You can become wise. You can become lovingly protective of your soft places. I am not too sensitive for wanting gentleness. I choose the path where my heart can breathe. I choose the path where my heart can breathe. I move toward what gives my spirit room. Feel that phrase: room, space, air, breath. There are paths that make your chest tight, paths where you are always proving, paths where you are always guessing, paths where you wake up with worry and fall asleep with questions. And there are paths where your heart can breathe, maybe not perfectly, but more freely, more honestly, more peacefully. You are allowed to choose the path where your heart can breathe. You are allowed to notice where your body softens. You are allowed to move toward a life that does not keep asking you to live in tension. I choose the path where my heart can breathe. I am learning to be loved without losing my balance. I am learning to be loved without losing my balance. I can open my heart and still stay rooted in myself. Love does not have to pull you out of your center. Love does not have to make you forget your own needs. Love does not have to make you lose sleep, lose appetite, lose peace, lose voice, lose direction. Love can meet you while you remain grounded. Love can come close without taking over your whole sky. Love can be warm without becoming a storm. You are learning balance, the balance of caring and keeping yourself, the balance of opening and listening inward, the balance of loving someone and not giving them control over your whole inner world. I am learning to be loved without losing my balance. I let the old ache become wisdom. I let the old ache become wisdom. I allow what hurt me to teach me how to care for myself. Pain does not have to become bitterness. Pain can become wisdom when held with love. It can show you where you ignored yourself. It can show you what you need now. It can show you what you no longer want to repeat. It can show you how deeply you are ready for peace. Let the ache teach gently. Let it not shame you. Let it not close you. Let it not define you. Let it become a small lamp in your hand, showing you the next step. Not the whole road, just the next step. I let the old ache become wisdom. I do not need to be chosen by everyone to be deeply lovable. I do not need to be chosen by everyone to be deeply lovable. My lovability does not rise and fall with other people's attention. This is a truth your heart may need to hear more than once. You are lovable when someone notices you. You are lovable when they do not. You are lovable when your phone is quiet. You are lovable when plans change. You are lovable when someone cannot meet you. You are lovable when someone walks away. Your lovability is not a vote. It is not a result. It is not a prize given by the right person at the right time. It is woven into the way you exist. It is already part of you. I do not need to be chosen by everyone to be deeply lovable. I am done making myself smaller than my own truth. I am done making myself smaller than my own truth. I let my real self take up loving space. There is a part of you that has known the truth for a while, maybe quietly, maybe in flashes, maybe in the body before the mind could explain it. A part of you knew what felt heavy. A part of you knew what felt one-sided. A part of you knew when you were bending too far. Now you can honor that truth, not loudly, not harshly, just honestly. You are not here to make yourself tiny so others never feel uncomfortable. You are here to live with a heart that can breathe. You are here to walk in your own truth with kindness. I am done making myself smaller than my own truth. I let my love become a home, not a hiding place. I let my love become a home, not a hiding place. I no longer hide inside giving to avoid feeling my own needs. Sometimes giving becomes a hiding place. You care for everyone else so you do not have to feel how tired you are. You understand everyone else so you do not have to ask who is understanding you. You hold everyone else so you do not have to admit you need holding too. But love can become a home, a warm place, a clear place, a place where you also get to rest. Let your love include your own heart. Let your kindness turn inward. Let your care finally reach the one who has been giving it away for so long. I let my love become a home, not a hiding place. I trust the quiet pull toward a better life. I trust the quiet pull toward a better life. I follow the soft inner yes that leads me away from pain. There may be a quiet pull pull inside you, a pull toward peace, toward sleep, toward honesty, toward less drama, toward fewer excuses, toward people who feel safe, toward mornings that do not begin with anxiety, toward a version of you who is no longer waiting to be chosen. Trust that pull. It may be soft, but it is sacred. You do not have to know every detail of the better life. You only have to honor the direction. One small step away from what hurts. One small step toward what restores you. I trust the quiet pull toward a better life. I am allowed to grieve and grow at the same time. I am allowed to grieve and grow at the same time. My tears do not mean I am going backward. You can cry and still be healing. You can miss someone and still be moving forward. You can feel heavy and still be choosing peace. You can have a soft day and still be becoming stronger. Growth does not always feel bright. Sometimes growth feels like finally telling the truth. Your tears are not failure. They are release. They are honesty. They are the body letting the heart speak. So if tears come, let them be gentle. Let them pass through. Let them wash the old tightness. Let them remind you that you are alive, feeling, opening, returning. I am allowed to grieve and grow at the same time. I am no longer afraid of the space I create by choosing myself. I am no longer afraid of the space I create by choosing myself. I trust that this space can become peace. When you choose yourself, space may open. People may not know how to respond. Old route. Ines may fall away. Some nights may feel longer. Some places may feel quiet. But the space is not your enemy. The space is where you can breathe. The space is where you can sleep. The space is where your own dreams can return. The space is where you remember what you enjoy. The space is where your soul stretches after being held too tightly for too long. Do not rush to fill the space with another wound. Do not hurry to cover the silence with another chase. Let the space become holy. Let it become soft. Let it become yours. I am no longer afraid of the space I create by choosing myself. I am worthy of being met with care. I do not have to pull from someone. I am worthy of being met with care. I do not have to pull from someone. I welcome kindness that comes freely. You know the difference between care that comes freely and care you have to pull from someone with tired hands. You know the difference between a heart that turns toward you and a heart you must chase. You know the difference between someone who wants to understand and someone who only responds after you break down. You are worthy of care that is not forced. You are worthy of softness that is offered. You are worthy of presence that does not have to be begged into being. Let yourself receive this truth. You are not asking for too much when you ask for care that comes with warmth. I am worthy of being met with care. I do not have to pull from someone. I choose the love that makes me more myself. I choose the love that makes me more myself. I welcome bonds that help my real heart feel free. The right kind of love will not make you vanish. It will not make you tighten around every word. It will not make you become less alive. It will not ask you to trade your truth for approval. The right kind of love helps you return. It helps you laugh in your own voice. It helps you rest in your own body. It helps you feel closer to the person you were always meant to be. This is the love you are opening to now. Not perfect love, not fantasy love, honest love, safe love, mutual love. Love that does not make you leave yourself. I choose the love that makes me more myself. I forgive the part of me that mistook intensity for intimacy. I forgive the part of me that mistook intensity for intimacy. I forgive the part of me that thought anxiety was love. This one may be deep. Sometimes the heart has learned to feel most alive in uncertainty, waiting for a reply, trying to read a mood, chasing warmth after coldness, feeling relief when attention finally returns. That relief can feel like love, but often it is the nervous system calming after fear. You are learning now. You are learning that love can be steady. You are learning that peace can feel unfamiliar at first. You are learning that calm is not boring. See, calm is safety. Forgive the part of you that did not know. It was only trying to find connection. Now you can teach it something softer. I forgive the part of me that mistook intensity for intimacy. I let my future be free from the patterns of my past. I let my future be free from the patterns of my past. I do not have to repeat what once felt familiar. Just because you have chased before does not mean you must chase forever. Just because you have accepted confusion before does not mean confusion is your home. Just because you have been drawn to distance before does not mean your heart cannot learn closeness that feels safe. Your future is not locked inside old patterns. Your future can be softer. Your future can be calmer. Your future can be kinder to your heart. Every time you choose awareness, a pattern loosens. Every time you choose peace, a new path appears. Every time you choose yourself, the future becomes a little more open. I let my future be free from the patterns of my past. I am learning that real love does not ask me to abandon my peace. I am learning that real love does not ask me to abandon my peace. I can be loved and peaceful at the same time. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You can be loved and peaceful at the same time. You can be wanted and calm at the same time. You can be close to someone and still feel like yourself. You can share your heart and still keep your center. This is the new truth your body is learning. Love does not have to come with fear. Love does not have to cost your sleep. Love does not have to turn you into someone who waits, worries, and wonders all day. I am learning that real love does not ask me to abandon my peace. I return the weight that was never mine to carry. I return the weight that was never mine to carry. I let others be responsible for their own choices, their own silence, and their own path. You have carried so much. Maybe you carried someone else's confusion, someone else's fear of closeness, someone else's lack of honesty, someone else's inability to communicate, someone else's mixed signals, someone else's distance, someone else's pain. And you may have carried it as if it was yours, as if you could love it into clarity, as if you could fix it by being more patient. But tonight, you can set down what does not belong to you. Not with anger, with truth. You can return the weight. You can keep your love, but release the burden. I return the weight that was never mine to carry. I am allowed to be at peace before anyone understands my choice. I am allowed to be at peace before anyone understands my choice. My healing does not need approval to be real. Maybe someone will not understand why you need distance. Maybe someone will think you changed. Maybe someone will only see your boundary and not the pain that made it necessary. Maybe someone will call your peace selfish because they were used to your overgiving. Let them have their view. You can have your peace. Your healing is not a public meeting. Your heart does not need every person to sign its permission. You can choose what supports your inner wellness. You can choose what helps your body rest. You can choose what helps your spirit feel safe. I am allowed to be at peace before anyone understands my choice. I no longer beg life to bring back what kept me away from myself. I no longer beg life to bring back what kept me away from myself. I open to what brings me closer to my own heart. This is the peak of your return. This is the place where the old longing begins to soften. Because maybe the thing you kept asking for was also the thing that kept pulling you out of your body. Maybe the person you kept wanting back was connected to the version of you who did not yet know how to choose herself. Maybe the door you wanted opened was leading back to a room where your own voice disappeared. So now, gently, you change the prayer of your heart. Not, please bring back what hurt me. Not, please make them choose me. Not, please let me disappear enough to be loved. But this, bring me closer to truth. Bring me closer to peace. Bring me closer to love that can meet me. Bring me closer to people who feel safe. Bring me closer to the version of myself who no longer has to beg. Bring me closer to the life where my heart can breathe. Let the old longing loosen. Let it unclench. Let it become space. Let it become breath. Let it become light in the body. You are not here to be chosen by what wounded you. You are here to be held by what restores you. I no longer beg life to bring back what kept me away from myself. I am ready to stop disappearing in the name of love. I am ready to stop disappearing in the name of love. I am ready to remain present in my own life. there it is. The deep truth. You are ready. Maybe not perfectly. Maybe not without sadness. Maybe not without a trembling heart. But you are ready to stop disappearing. Ready to stop fading. Ready to stop becoming easy to love by becoming hard for yourself to live with. You are ready to be in the room with your own feelings, ready to hear your own needs, ready to honor the small voice inside that says, "This hurts." Ready to believe that love should not require your absence from yourself. I am ready to stop disappearing in the name of love. I let myself be found by my own soul. I let myself be found by my own soul. I return to the gentle truth that has been waiting inside me. You have spent so much energy looking outward, looking for signs, looking for proof, looking for someone to come back, looking for someone to explain, looking for someone to choose you with both hands. But your own soul has been looking for you too, quietly, lovingly, patiently. Your soul has been saying, "Come here, come back, sit with me, breathe with me. I know who you are when you are not afraid. I know who you are when you stop chasing. I know the softness beneath your survival. I know the light beneath your tiredness. Let yourself be found. I let myself be found by my own soul. I am not empty after loss. I am open after release. I am not empty after loss. I am open after release. The space inside me is becoming ready for peace. This is a new way to see it, not empty, open, not abandoned, available to yourself, not forgotten, free to remember who you are. Open space may feel strange, but open space can receive. Open space can breathe. Open space can hold new joy. Open space can hold new rest. Open space can hold a new kind of love that does not need you to suffer for it. I am not empty after loss. I am open after release. I let peace touch the places where I once waited for people. I let peace touch the places where I once waited for people. I allow calm to enter the rooms of my heart. Imagine those inner places now, the place where you waited for a message, the place where you waited for an apology, the place where you waited for proof, the place where you waited to be chosen, the place where you waited for them to become who you needed. Now imagine peace entering those places like soft, warm air, not rushing, not forcing, just entering. Peace sits where anxiety used to sit. Peace warms what disappointment cooled. Peace opens a window. Peace says, "You do not have to wait here anymore." I let peace touch the places where I once waited for people. I am choosing myself in a way my future self will thank me for. I am choosing myself in a way my future self will thank me for. I make gentle choices that protect the life I am becoming. The you of tomorrow is listening. The you of next month is listening. The you of the future, the one who sleeps better, breathes deeper, smiles easier, and trusts herself more, is listening. And she is grateful. Grateful for every moment you choose not to go back to what drains you. Grateful for every boundary that feels hard now, but brings freedom later. Grateful for every breath where you return. You are not only caring for the heart you have tonight, you are caring for the heart you are becoming. I am choosing myself in a way my future self will thank me for. I let love return to me in honest forms. I let love return to me in honest forms. I welcome care that does not wear a mask. Let love return as honesty. Let love return as rest. Let love return as clear words. Let love return as safe silence. Let love return as a friend who listens. Let love return as your own hand on your heart. Let love return as a morning where you do not wake up afraid. Let love return as a body that finally exhales. Love has as many honest forms. Do not force it to arrive as the person who could not hold it. Let love arrive in the ways that nourish you now. I let love return to me in honest forms. I am here. I am whole. I am coming back. I am here. I am whole. I am coming back. I am here with my heart. I am whole beneath the ache. I am coming back to myself. Let these words be the strongest place inside you. I am here. Even after the silence, I am whole. Even after the ending, I am coming back. Even after all the ways I left myself behind. Nothing outside you gets to erase the truth that you are still here. You are still becoming. You are still worthy of peace. You are still worthy of a love that does not make you disappear. You are still worthy of your own tenderness. I am here. I am whole. I am coming back. Now let everything become slower. There is nothing you need to do right now, nothing to solve, nothing to chase, nothing to explain, nothing to hold together. Just breathe. Let this moment be just for you, not for the people who left, not for the people who changed, not for the people who did not understand, not for the old pain, not for the questions, for you, only you. Take a deep breath in, slowly, gently. Let the air come in like warm light. Hold it softly and release again. Breathe in. Let your shoulders rise only a little. Let your body receive the breath. Hold it softly and let it go. One more time. Breathe in, as if your heart has been waiting for this kindness. Hold and release. Let the breath leave your body like a heavy coat slipping from your shoulders. You are safe here, in this moment, with this breath. with this quiet. You are safe here. Let your forehead soften. Let the space around your eyes soften. Let your jaw become loose. You do not have to hold words there. You do not have to explain your pain there. You do not have to smile for anyone there. Just let your face rest. Let your tongue rest. Let your throat soften. Let the words you never got to say be held gently for now. You do not have to say them tonight. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Breathe in softly and out slowly. Breathe in peace and release pressure. Breathe in warmth and release the need to understand everything. Now bring your attention to your shoulders. Your shoulders have carried so much waiting, so much hoping, so much trying to be okay. Let them drop, even a little. Let them stop carrying the people who are not yours to carry tonight. Your shoulders can rest. Your body can rest. Your heart can rest. There is nothing you need to prove right now. Let your hands soften. Maybe your hands have held the phone, held the memory, held the old hope, held on tightly to what was already slipping away. Now let your hands loosen. Let the fingers relax. Let the palms open. You do not have to grip what is leaving. You do not have to hold what hurts. You do not have to carry what keeps pulling away. Your hands can open now. Your hands can rest. Take another slow breath in. Feel your chest rise gently. Let the breath touch the heart space and release. If your heart feels heavy, do not push the heaviness away. Just let it be seen. Let it be held. Let it be allowed. You do not have to force peace. You can invite it. Peace can come slowly. Breathe in and whisper inside, I am here. Breathe out and whisper inside, I can rest. Again, breathe in, I am here. Breathe out, I can rest. Again, softer, I am here. I can rest. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. There is nothing you need to do right now. You do not have to reach for anyone. You do not have to check. You do not have to wonder. You do not have to become small. You do not have to become strong. You can simply be. Just be here with the breath, with the body, with the quiet, with the gentle truth that this moment is enough. Now feel your belly soften. This is a place where worry can live, a place where waiting can sit, a place where fear can tighten. Let the belly relax, even a little. You do not have to protect yourself from this moment. This moment is not asking anything from you. This moment is not testing you. This moment is not judging you. This moment is holding you quietly while you breathe. Breathe in. Let the belly rise. Breathe out. Let the belly fall. Again. Breathe in, slow and easy. Breathe out, soft and long. You are doing enough. You are being enough. You are here, and that is enough for now. If you are still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have. Not because you handled everything perfectly, not because you never made mistakes, not because everyone understood you. You deserve peace because your heart is tired and worthy of care. You deserve peace because you are human. You deserve peace because you are here. Let that come closer. You deserve this peace. You deserve this breath. You deserve this moment of rest. Breathe in gently and let the words come softly. I allow this moment to hold me. Breathe out. I release the need to hold everything again. I allow this moment to hold me. I release the need to hold everything. One more time, like a lullaby. I allow this moment to hold me. I release the need to hold everything. Now feel your legs. Let them become heavy. Let the thighs soften. Let the knees rest. Let the calves loosen. Let the feet become warm and quiet. Your legs do not have to run after anyone tonight. Your feet do not have to walk back into old pain. Your body does not have to move toward confusion. You can be still. You can be still. You can be still. There is peace in being still. There is wisdom in being still. There is comfort in letting the body know that no chase is needed tonight. Imagine now that you are wrapped in a soft blanket of quiet, not a blanket made of fabric only, a blanket made of breath, a blanket made of gentleness, a blanket made of all the love you are finally giving back to yourself. This blanket does not ask who stayed. It does not ask who left. It does not ask what went wrong. It simply covers you. It simply warms you. It simply says, rest now. Rest now. Everything can wait. The message can wait. The answer can wait. The memory can wait. The future can wait. For this moment, you can rest. Take a deep breath in. Hold softly. Release. Take another breath in. Hold softly. Release. One more in. Hold. Release. Good. Very good. Let your body know that you are not in a hurry. Let your heart know that it does not have to finish healing tonight. Let your mind know that it does not have to solve the whole story. This moment is not for solving. This moment is for softening. This moment is for returning. This moment is for breathing. Now gently repeat inside. I let the night carry what I cannot carry. Again, I let the night carry what I cannot carry. And again, I let the night carry what I cannot carry. Let the words be slow. Let them be low. let them be simple. There is nothing more to force. There is nothing more to fix right now. Feel the air around you. Feel the quiet holding the edges of your body. Feel the space beneath you, supporting you. The bed, the chair, the floor, wherever you are, let it hold you. Let yourself be held. You do not have to hold yourself with tension. You can hold yourself with kindness. You can hold yourself with patience. You can hold yourself with a soft inner voice. Maybe say this now, softly, inside. I am not alone in myself. I am not alone in myself. I am not alone in myself. You are here with you. Your breath is here with you. Your heart is here with you. A quiet strength is here with you. And if the old sadness comes up, let it come like a small wave. It can rise. It can move. It can pass. You do not have to fight it. You do not have to follow it. You can breathe while it moves. Breathe in. The wave rises. Breathe out. The wave softens. Breathe in. The heart feels. Breathe out. The body rests. Breathe in. You are here. Breathe out. You are safe here. There is no need to push the feeling away. There is no need to hold the feeling forever. Feelings can move. Feelings can pass. Feelings can soften when they are met with love. Now imagine the small candle inside you again. The little flame at the center of the dark table. It is still there, quiet, warm, steady. It does not need to become a huge fire. It does not need to light the whole future. It only needs to glow for this breath, and this breath, and this breath. That is enough. One small flame of self-kindness, one small breath of peace, one small choice not to leave yourself. Let that be enough. Let that be enough. Let that be enough. If your mind begins to wander, gently bring it back. Back to the breath. Back to the body. Back to the quiet. Back to the simple truth. You are safe here. Again. You are safe here. Again, softer. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Everything can wait. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Just breathe. Just breathe. Now let your heart hear this. You do not have to chase love tonight. You do not have to explain your worth tonight. You do not have to pull anyone closer tonight. You do not have to decide the rest of your life tonight. Tonight, your work is softer. Your work is to breathe. Your work is to rest. Your work is to be kind to the heart that has been trying so hard. Breathe in kindness. breathe out. Pressure, breathe in. Safety, breathe out. Fear, breathe in. Peace, breathe out. The old chase. Again, kindness in. Pressure out. Safety in. Fear out. Peace in. The old chase out. Let the body become heavier now. Let the heart become softer. Let the thoughts become slower. There is nowhere else you need to be. There is no one else you need to become. In this moment, you are enough. In this breath, you are enough. In this quiet, you are enough. And if you want to leave a small mark of this moment, a gentle promise to yourself, you can write later, I am coming home to myself, not for attention, not for performance, just as a soft sign that you were here, that you listened, that you chose peace for a moment. But now, there is nothing to do, nothing to write, nothing to prove. Just breathe. Let the breath move in. Let the breath move out. Let the body be held. Let the heart be quiet. Let the mind slow down. You are not losing yourself anymore. Not tonight. Not in this breath, not in this soft return. You are here. You are breathing. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Now, very gently, let the words rise from a deeper place, not from the mind that is tired, not from the fear that still wants answers, not from the old ache that keeps looking back. Let these words rise from the quiet center of you, the place that has survived every goodbye, the place that still knows how to love, the place that is ready to stop disappearing. You do not need to make these words perfect. You only need to let them come near. Let them touch your heart slowly. Let them move like warm water over the places that have felt forgotten. I no longer turn absence into a question about my worth. I no longer turn absence into a question about my worth. When someone is not present, I do not use their absence to judge my own heart. Let that one move slowly. Absence can be painful. Silence can feel sharp. Distance can make the mind search for reasons. But another person's absence is not a mirror of your value. Their silence does not get to define your beauty. Their distance does not get to decide whether you are lovable. You can feel the ache. You can notice the missing. You can let the heart be honest. And still, you can refuse to turn absence into self-blame. Your worth is not lowered by who cannot stay close. Your worth is not erased by who cannot speak clearly. Your worth is not broken by who cannot meet you. I no longer turn absence into a question about my worth. I stop building my identity around who came and who went. I stop building my identity around who came and who went. I am more than every arrival and every goodbye. You have lived through many changes. People have entered your life. People have left your life. Some stayed for a season. Some stayed longer. Some came with warmth. Some left with confusion. Some taught you softness. Some taught you boundaries. But you are not only the story of who stayed. You are not only the story of who left. You are the one who remained. You are the heart that kept beating through every change. You are the breath that kept finding its way back. You are the quiet strength that kept standing even when it felt like the ground was moving. I stopped building my identity around who came and who went. I remember the one who has always been here. I let my love stop begging and start breathing. I let my love stop begging and start breathing. I let my heart open without reaching for what keeps pulling away. Your love has been so busy. Busy waiting, busy explaining, busy hoping. Busy trying to understand the small changes in another person. Busy holding doors open. Busy staying ready for someone who did not always arrive with care. Now your love can breathe. It does not have to run. It does not have to plead. It does not have to stand outside anyone's life asking for a small place. Your love can sit down inside you. Your love can rest in your chest. Your love can become warm instead of worried. Your love can become clear instead of desperate. Your love can become a quiet river that flows through your own life first. I let my love stop begging and start breathing. I am not less because someone could not receive me fully. I am not less because someone could not receive me fully. My depth is not a mistake just because someone did not know how to hold it. Some people only know how to meet the surface. They may like what is easy. They may come close when things feel light, then step back when your real heart appears. They may not know what to do with deep feeling, honest words, or tender needs. That does not make your depth wrong. That does not make your heart too heavy. That does not make your love a burden. A cup cannot hold the whole sea, but the sea does not become less because the cup is small. Your heart does not become less because someone had limited space. Your tenderness does not become wrong because someone was not ready for it. I am not less because someone could not receive me fully. I allow the ending to give back the energy I once spent waiting. I allow the ending to give back the energy I once spent waiting. I call my attention home from every place it was left hanging. So much energy can live in waiting, waiting for a call, waiting for a change, waiting for a sign, waiting for the old warmth to return, waiting for someone to become clear, waiting for a heart to open, waiting for a person to remember what you gave. Tonight, gently, let that energy come back. Let your thoughts return. Let your breath return. Let your body return. Let your heart return. You do not have to keep your life paused at the edge of someone else's uncertainty. You can gather your energy like soft pieces of light. You can bring them back into your chest, back into your body, back into this moment. I allow the ending to give back the energy I once spent waiting. I am becoming loyal to my own peace. I am becoming loyal to my own peace. I stay faithful to the calm my heart is learning to trust. You have been loyal to many people, loyal to memories, loyal to hope, loyal to old promises, loyal to the version of someone you believed in, loyal to what could have been. Now, softly, you are learning another loyalty. Loyalty to your own peace, loyalty to your own breath, loyalty to the quiet warning inside your body, loyalty to the part of you that says, I need rest now. This loyalty is not selfish. It is sacred care. It is the way you stop becoming lost inside everyone else's needs. It is the way you show your own heart that it matters too. I am becoming loyal to my own peace. I let my heart stop knocking on doors that only open halfway. I let my heart stop knocking on doors that only open halfway. I choose places where welcome feels whole. A half-open door can keep the heart trapped. It gives just enough hope to stay, just enough warmth to wait, just enough attention to keep reaching, but not enough safety, not enough truth, not enough peace. You do not have to keep standing there. You do not have to keep asking if you may enter. You do not have to keep waiting for half-weeds come to become whole. The right places for your heart will not make you stand outside forever. The right love will not make your spirit feel like a visitor. The right connection will not keep you guessing whether you are wanted there. I let my heart stop knocking on doors that only open halfway. I no longer confuse losing access with losing love. I no longer confuse losing access with losing love. I can step back and still carry tenderness in a clean way. Sometimes you may need to lose access to protect your peace. Less checking, less watching, less waiting, less trying to feel close to someone who no longer feels safe for your heart. That does not mean your love was false. It means your love is learning boundaries. It means your tenderness is learning how to stay clean. It means your heart is learning how not to keep bleeding in the name of connection. You can care without contact. You can bless without returning. You can remember without reopening. You can release access while keeping your heart soft. I no longer confuse losing access with losing love. I choose the calm that does not need to be earned. I choose the calm that does not need to be earned. I allow calm to be mine now before anything outside me changes. Maybe you have been waiting to feel calm until someone explains, until someone returns, until someone says the right words, until someone admits what happened, until everything makes sense. But calm can begin before the explanation. Calm can begin as one breath. Calm can begin as one soft hand on the heart. Calm can begin when you stop making your peace wait for another person. You do not need permission to calm your own body. You do not need the whole story before you let your shoulders soften. You do not need every answer before you give yourself one quiet moment. I choose the calm that does not need to be earned. I am letting love become honest, not hungry. I am letting love become honest, not hungry. I stop feeding old wounds with new waiting. Hungry love says, please stay, even if it hurts me. Honest love says, I care, and I also care for myself. Hungry love says, I can survive on less. Honest love says, my heart needs truth. Hungry love says, maybe if I give more, I will finally be chosen. Honest love says, I do not need to disappear to be worthy. Let your love become honest now. Let it stop starving. Let it stop reaching for empty plates. Let it stop calling crumbs a meal. You deserve love that nourishes. You deserve care that has warmth in it. I am letting love become honest, not hungry. I let myself be more devoted to truth than to old hope. I let myself be more devoted to truth than to old hope. I can honor what I hoped for and still accept what is real. Hope is beautiful when it keeps your heart open, but hope can hurt when it asks you to ignore what is already clear. Hope can become heavy when it keeps you waiting in a place where your soul feels tired. You are allowed to look honestly now, not cruelly, not harshly, just clearly. You can say, I wanted this to be different. You can say, I hoped this would become safe. You can say, I loved the possibility. And still, you can say, I choose the truth that is here now. I let myself be more devoted to truth than to old hope. I stop measuring my beauty by who notices it. I stop measuring my beauty by who notices it. My light is still real when no one is naming it. There may have been times when you waited to feel beautiful until someone looked at you with care. Times when you waited to feel special until someone chose you. Times when you waited to feel enough until someone made you feel wanted. But your beauty is not born from being noticed. Your light is not created by attention. Your softness does not become real only when someone praises it. You are beautiful in the way you keep loving, in the way you keep trying, in the way you feel deeply, in the way you return to yourself even when it is hard, in the way your heart still wants to grow. I stop measuring my beauty by who notices it. I give my tenderness a safer place to live. I give my tenderness a safer place to live. I place my soft heart where care can meet it. Your tenderness is precious. It should not be thrown into places that keep stepping on it. It should not be left in hands that do not know how to be gentle. It should not be used as proof that you can endure anything. Your tenderness needs a safer home. Start here, inside you, with your own voice, with your own breath, with your own soft protection. You can be tender and wise, tender and clear, tender and careful, tender and strong. You do not have to give your softest parts to every person who asks for them. I give my tenderness a safer place to live. I no longer make rejection the ruler of my life. I no longer make rejection the ruler of my life. I let one person's no become a doorway to my own yes. A rejection can hurt. A goodbye can hurt. A cold reply can hurt. A person turning away can touch old places inside you. But rejection does not have to become the ruler of your life. It does not have to decide what you believe about your future. It does not have to decide what you think about your heart. One no is not the end of your softness. One goodbye is not the end of your love. One closed path is not the end of your becoming. Sometimes a no from someone else becomes a yes from your own soul. Yes to rest. Yes to truth. Yes to peace. Yes to a life where you do not keep begging to be held. I no longer make rejection the ruler of my life. I am worthy of a bond that feels like warm shelter. I am worthy of a bond that feels like warm shelter. I welcome connection that lets my whole heart come in from the cold. Ethic. A bond that feels like shelter. Not a place where you have to stand outside in the rain. Not a place where you keep knocking. Not a place where you must earn warmth. A shelter, a place of care, a place of truth, a place where your heart does not feel like it must hide from the weather. You are worthy of that kind of warmth. You are worthy of a place where your feelings can come in. You are worthy of a love that does not leave you shivering. And even before it arrives outside you, you can begin to build it inside you. I am worthy of a bond that feels like warm shelter. I trust my heart to know when something no longer feels like home. I trust my heart to know when something no longer feels like home. I listen when my inner peace grows quiet. Your heart often knows before your mind accepts it. Your body often feels the truth before your words can explain it. Something shifts. Something tightens. Something grows tired. Something stops feeling like home. You are allowed to trust that knowing you do not need a perfect reason. You do not need a perfect speech. You do not need to collect pain until the proof is heavy enough. If something no longer feels like home, you are allowed to pause. You are allowed to listen. You are allowed to ask what your heart needs now. I trust my heart to know when something no longer feels like home. I rise without hardening. I rise without hardening. I become stronger and still keep my warmth. This is the deep power, not the power of closing, not the power of becoming cold, not the power of pretending nothing hurt, the power of rising with your heart still alive, the power of becoming clear without becoming cruel, the power of leaving what wounds you without losing your tenderness. You can rise softly. You can rise slowly. You can rise with tears in your eyes. You can rise while still wishing things had been different. You can rise because your soul is calling you back. I rise without hardening. I am not being emptied. I am being cleared for deeper peace. I am not being emptied. I am being cleared for deeper peace. What is leaving may be making room for what can truly hold me. This is a tender reframe. Maybe it feels like everything is being taken. Maybe it feels like your circle is smaller. Maybe it feels like the familiar is fading. But what if some of this clearing is making room for your own breath? What if some of this space is making room for a softer life? What if some of this quiet is not loss, but preparation? You are not empty. You are being cleared, cleared of old fear, cleared of forced connection, cleared of love that could not rest. A room becomes peaceful when the heavy things are moved out. A heart becomes lighter when it stops holding what keeps hurting it. I am not being emptied. I am being cleared for deeper peace. I choose the self who stays with me when others cannot. I choose the self who stays with me when others cannot. I become my own steady presence. This is the heart of the whole journey. People may change. People may go silent. People may not know how to meet you. People may have limits. People may love in ways that are not enough for your peace. But you can stay with yourself. You can be the steady presence. You can be the voice that says, I am here. You can be the hand that does not let go of your own heart. You are not waiting anymore for someone else to give you back to yourself. You are choosing the self who stays, the self who listens, the self who comes closer when pain appears. I choose the self who stays with me when others cannot. I bless the love that taught me and release the pain that trained me to disappear. I bless the love that taught me and release the pain that trained me to disappear. I keep the lesson and I let go of the wound becoming my identity. There may have been love there. Let that be true. There may have been lessons there. Let that be true. There may also have been pain that taught you to hide, to wait, to shrink, to accept less, to doubt yourself. Let that be true too. Now you can separate the lesson from the wound. You can keep the wisdom without keeping the suffering as your home. You can remember what mattered without living inside what hurt. I bless the love that taught me and release the pain that trained me to disappear. I return to the part of me that was never touched by anyone's leaving. I return to the part of me that was never touched by anyone's leaving. Deep inside, there is a place no goodbye can reach. There is a place in you that has always been whole, quiet but whole, soft but whole, hidden sometimes but whole. A place beneath the ache, beneath the story, beneath the waiting, beneath the fear that you were not enough. No one's leaving can touch that place. No one's silence can erase that place. No ending can destroy that place. This is where you return now, not to the old chase, not to the old wound, not to the old question, to the place in you that knows you are still here. I return to the part of me that was never touched by anyone's leaving. I am choosing the love that does not ask me to vanish. I am choosing the love that does not ask me to vanish. I choose a life where I can be present, honest, and whole. Let this be the peak. Let it reach the deepest room inside you. You are choosing the love that does not ask you to vanish. You are choosing the peace that does not need you to perform. You are choosing the life where your own voice is welcome. You are choosing the place inside you where you are no longer outside the door. And if a part of you doubts this, let it be here. You do not need to force belief. Let the doubt rest beside you. Let the fear breathe. Let the old ache soften slow. Owly. You do not need to fight yourself into healing. You only need to keep returning. You are not losing people. You are gaining the life where you do not have to vanish to be loved. You are gaining the breath that returns when you stop chasing. You are gaining the heart that belongs to you again. You are gaining the self who can finally say, I will not leave myself for love anymore. I am choosing the love that does not ask me to vanish. I am choosing myself with a full and gentle heart. Now let the power soften. Let it move from fire into warmth. Let it move from ache into quiet knowing. Let it move from the center of your chest into the whole body slowly, like a blanket settling over tired shoulders. You have heard many truths now. Not to rush you, not to push you, not to make you become someone new by force, but to remind you of who has been waiting under the worry, the self who knows how to breathe, the self who knows how to rest, the self who knows when love feels safe, the self who can choose peace without becoming hard. Imagine now that your heart is a small library at night. Quiet, warm, still. There are shelves inside this library. Some hold old letters, some hold memories, some hold names you have whispered too many times. Some hold the stories you kept reading because you hoped the ending would change. For a long time, you may have walked through this inner library, opening the same books again and again. The book of what happened. The book of why they changed. The book of what you should have said. The book of what you wish they understood. The book of how it used to be. Tonight, you do not have to burn those books. You do not have to hate them. You do not have to pretend they were never written. You can simply place them back on the shelf, softly, carefully, with respect for what they taught you. And then you can choose another book, a quieter one, a newer one, a book with your name on the cover. This book is not about who left. It is about who returned. It is not about who forgot you. It is about how you remembered yourself. It is not about who could not choose you. It is about how you began to choose your own peace. The pages are still mostly blank. That may feel strange. But blank pages are not a punishment. They are possibility. They are room. They are fresh air. They are a place where your heart can write in a softer way. Maybe one page says, I can miss what was and still protect what is becoming. Maybe another page says, I can love from a distance and still remain kind. Maybe another page says, I no longer turn waiting into a home. Maybe another page says, my heart is learning calm as a new language. Maybe another page says, I can let the past be a teacher, not a cage. Let that image rest in you. Your inner library is quiet now. The old books are not shouting. The new bow, okay, is open. The candle is low. Your breath is slow. And you are sitting there, not as the wounded one waiting for a different ending, but as the gentle writer of your next page. There is another image now, a loom, a simple wooden loom inside the heart, threads moving slowly. Some threads are old, some are new, some are dark from sorrow, some are golden from hope, some are soft from love. Some are strong from the things you survived. For a long time, you may have let other people place their threads into your life without asking if they belong there. Their moods, their silence, their confusion, their need, their leaving, their returning, their half-love, their unsure hands. But now you are learning to weave differently. You are choosing which threads stay close. You are choosing which patterns you will no longer repeat. You are choosing the colors of peace, the thread of self-respect, the thread of honest love, the thread of steady breath, the thread of soft boundaries, the thread of rest. And the beautiful thing is this: a new pattern does not need to be finished tonight. It only needs one new thread, one small choice, one breath where you do not chase, one moment where you do not blame yourself, one night where you let your body rest instead of searching for answers. One gentle promise that you will come back to yourself again. This is how a life is rewoven. Not all at once, thread by thread, choice by choice, breath by breath. Now let the earlier truths return, but deeper and softer, not as the same words, as new understanding. You can release what is no longer meeting your heart, and you can do it without becoming cruel. You can feel the missing and still refuse to make the missing your home. You can be alone for a moment and still be held by your own breath. You can let your real self take up space, even if old love only knew the smaller version of you. You can stop asking unclear eyes to tell you who you are. You can stay open without staying available to pain. You can choose calm over endless explanation. You can return slowly, and every slow return still counts. You can trust the open space without rushing to fill it. You can stop pleading for care that should have come with warmth. You can thank the hopeful part of you without letting it lead you back into the same hurt. You can forgive yourself for old self-abandonment and still make new choices. You can know your value even in a season where some people are distant. You can give yourself the comfort you once waited for from others. You can let the fear of lifelong loneliness pass through you without making it your truth. You can let old bonds become honest. You can choose places where your body can relax. You can stop calling panic love. You can learn a gentler way to love. You can rest without every answer. You can become safe for your own heart. And maybe this is the whole lesson whispered in a softer way. The people who drift away may show you where you were still drifting away from yourself. The silence outside may lead you to the voice inside. The space around you may become the room where you finally breathe. The ending may become the page where you begin writing your own name again. Take a breath with that. A slow breath. A kind breath. A breath that does not need to fix anything. Maybe you are not ready to feel grateful for what happened. That is okay. You do not need to be grateful for pain. You do not need to bless confusion before you are ready. You do not need to dress the wound in pretty words. You only need to be gentle with the heart that lived through it. Gentle is enough. Honest is enough. A little more peace is enough. A little more breath is enough. A little less self-blame is enough. A little more kindness toward yourself is enough. Let this be the long pause where your heart does not have to perform. Let the body feel how quiet it can be when nothing is being demanded from it. Let the mind feel how soft it can become when it is not solving everyone. Let the heart feel how warm it can be when it is not begging to be chosen. You are learning a new kind of closeness. Closeness to yourself. Closeness to your breath. Closeness to the life inside you that remains, even after people change. And this closeness is not small. It is the beginning of a more honest life. You may still have love for people who are no longer near. Let that love become clean. Let it lose the fear. Let it lose the pleading. Let it lose the grip. Let it become a soft blessing from far away. A quiet, I release you to your path, and I return to mine. You do not need to carry their path. You do not need to carry their confusion. You do not need to carry the version of you who kept trying to be easy to love. Let that version of you rest. She worked so hard. She tried so deeply. She hoped with such a tender heart. She gave what she knew how to give. She survived. And now she can rest. A new version is not rushing. A new version is simply sitting beside you, quiet, patient, warm. She does not demand that you be fearless. She does not ask you to stop missing anyone overnight. She only says, "Come with me. We are going to live more gently now, and you can go with her. One breath at a time, one night at a time, one peaceful choice at a time. One moment where you do not reach backward, one moment where you let the phone stay still. One moment where you touch your heart and remember, I am still here. This is how you come down from the peak. Not by forgetting, by softening. Not by forcing strength, by letting strength become quiet. Not by closing the heart, by bringing the heart home. And as you come home, the world may not change all at once, but something inside you changes. You stop living at the edge of another person's choice. You stop making your whole day depend on one reply. You stop believing that being wanted is more important than being well. You stop treating your own heart like it can wait forever. Your heart cannot wait forever. It needs you now, and you are here. That is the beauty of this moment. You are here. You are listening. You are returning. The old books can rest on the shelf. The new page can stay open. The loom can keep weaving slowly. The next thread can be peace. The next thread can be rest. The next thread can be a kinder way to love yourself. You are not losing people in the way your fear first thought. You are gaining the self who no longer has to leave her own heart to keep another heart near. You are gaining quiet. You are gaining truth. You are gaining room to breathe. Let the gain be gentle. Let it not need to look like victory. Let it be simple. A softer chest, a slower breath, a body that does not jump at every silence, a heart that can finally whisper, I am allowed to be here too. And now, as the energy settles, let yourself move toward rest. Nothing more needs to be understood right now. Nothing more needs to be held tightly. The night is becoming softer. Your body is ready to be cared for. Your breath is ready to slow. Now, let your body begin to drift, slowly, gently. There is no hurry. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Begin with your breath. Breathe in for 1, hold softly. Breathe out for 1, breathe in for 2, hold softly. Breathe out for 2, breathe in for 3, hold softly. Breathe out for 3. Let the counting be easy, no pressure, no perfect rhythm. Just a soft return to the breath. Now feel the top of your head. Let it soften. Let the scalp relax. Let the forehead become smooth. Let every thought that has been pressing there begin to loosen. You do not have to think your way into peace. You can breathe your way into this moment. You can allow this moment to support your healing journey. You can invite inner peace without forcing it to arrive. Now let the eyes rest, the eyes that have searched, the eyes that have read messages, the eyes that have looked for signs, the eyes that have stayed open when the heart was tired. Let them rest. Behind the eyes, let there be quiet. Behind the eyes, let there be darkness. Behind the eyes, let there be a soft place where nothing needs to be watched anymore. Let your cheeks soften. Let the mouth soften. Let the jaw release. You do not have to speak. You do not have to explain. You do not have to answer old questions tonight. Your face can rest. Your throat can rest. Your voice can rest. The words can wait. Everything can wait. Now bring softness into the neck. Let the neck release. Let the throat feel open and calm. Let anything unsaid be held gently by the quiet. You are safe to rest, even if not everything has been spoken. Let your shoulders become heavy, heavy in a good way, heavy like they are finally allowed to stop holding the world. Your shoulders may have carried names, carried memories, carried the weight of wondering, carried the fear of being forgotten. Now they can lower, they can soften, they can rest. Move down into your arms, upper arms soft, elbows loose, forearms quiet, wrists relaxed, hands open, fingers calm. Your hands are not reaching now. Your hands are not holding the past. Your hands are not gripping the future. Your hands are resting. Let the hands feel warm. Let the palms feel open. Let the fingers know that nothing needs to be held tonight. Now feel your chest, this tender place, this brave place. This place that has loved, waited, hoped, hurt, opened, closed, and opened again. Let the chest soften. You may feel emotion here. That is okay. Let it be gentle. Let it move slowly. Let the breath make room. Breathe in softly. Breathe out slowly. Breathe in comfort. Breathe out the old weight. And let this be true for tonight. I can sleep without carrying every unanswered question. I can rest while life continues to unfold. I can soften even while my heart is still learning. Let these words be very quiet, almost like they are being whispered inside the body. Now feel your upper back. Let it release. Let the muscles soften. Let the places that have held tension begin to loosen. You do not have to brace for love tonight. You do not have to brace for loss tonight. You do not have to brace for anything in this moment. Feel the middle back. Let it melt a little. Feel the lower back. Let it become heavy. Let the support beneath you hold you fully. You're allowed to be supported. You're allowed to stop lifting everything alone. You are allowed to let the surface beneath you carry your body. Now bring your attention to your belly. Soft belly, quiet belly. a place where worry may have lived. Let it rest. Your belly does not have to hold fear. Your body does not have to keep old alarms awake. Your breath can move gently here, in, out, in, out. Let the breath become slower now. Let the body receive the message. There is no chase tonight. There is no danger in this quiet moment. There is only breath. There is only rest. Now feel your hips. Let them soften. Let them grow heavy. Let them release the need to move, fix, follow, or return. Feel your thighs. Heavy, warm, quiet. Feel your knees. Loose, soft, at ease. Feel your calves. Let them relax. Feel your ankles. Let them soften. Feel your feet. Let the feet rest fully. Your feet do not have to walk back into what made you doubt yourself. Your legs do not have to carry you toward old pain. Your whole body can stay here, resting, drifting, safe. Now take 3 soft breaths, 1 in and out, 2 in and out, 3 in and out. Very good. Now let these final rest affirmations move softly through you. No effort, no force, just receiving. My body is allowed to enter rest at its own pace. My heart can loosen its grip on the day. The night may support my inner calm. I can place old worry outside this moment. My breath can guide me toward softness. I allow my mind to become quieter, little by little. My chest can open to comfort without needing answers. I let my body feel held by the surface beneath me. My spirit can rest from trying to be chosen. I welcome a gentle sleep and a kinder morning. I release the day in small, peaceful breaths. I allow my heart to be tender and still safe. I let my inner world become quiet enough for rest. I may wake with more space inside me. For now, I drift into peace one breath at a time. Let each sentence fade. Let each word become softer. Let your body take what it needs. Let your mind stop reaching. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. The feet are soft, the legs are heavy, the belly is calm, the hands are open, the shoulders are resting, the face is quiet, the heart is held. Deeper now, softer now, nothing to chase, nothing to prove, nothing to solve, just breath, just warmth, just night, just rest. You are drifting now, and what you cannot hold tonight, you may set down. What you cannot understand tonight, you may let wait. What you cannot release fully tonight, you may loosen gently. Even a little softness is enough. Even one peaceful breath is enough. Even this small return is enough. Sleep can come gently. Rest can come slowly. Peace can enter quietly. You do not need to force anything. Let the body feel heavy. Let the heart feel warm. Let the mind become cloudy and soft. Let the words become distant now. You are drifting deeper, softer, safe. Now the words become fewer, softer, slower. Let them circle around you gently, like a quiet lullaby, like warm rain on the roof, like a slow tide moving in and out. No forcing, no reaching, only receiving, only resting, only returning. You can remain with yourself. You can remain close to your own heart. You can remain here, breathing softly, while the night holds you. You can remain with yourself, even when others are far, even when the past feels loud, even when the future is unclear. You can remain with yourself. Gently, patiently, lovingly. Your heart does not need to run tonight. Your heart does not need to follow old footsteps. Your heart does not need to search for warmth in cold places. Your heart does not need to run tonight. It can lie down. It can soften. It can be here. Your heart does not need to run tonight. It can choose quiet. It can choose breath. It can choose rest. The love that is right for your peace can meet you softly. The care that belongs near you can feel clear. The bonds that support your heart can arrive without asking you to disappear. The love that is right for your peace can meet you softly, not through panic, not through pressure, not through guessing. The love that is right for your peace can meet you softly. And until then, your own love can hold you here. You may let go without becoming hard. You may step back without closing your heart. You may choose peace without losing your tenderness. You may let go without becoming hard. Softness can stay. Kindness can stay. Your warmth can stay. You may let go without becoming hard. You can be clear. You can be gentle. You can be free. The quiet can become kind. The space can become warm. The night can become a place where your body remembers rest. The quiet can become kind. It does not have to mean rejection. It does not have to mean emptiness. It can mean room to breathe. The quiet can become kind. Let it hold you. Let it slow you. Let it bring you inward. You are more than the people who could not stay close. You are more than the endings you did not choose. You are more than the silence that hurt your heart. You are more than the people who could not stay close. You are breath. You are warmth. You are becoming. You are more than the people who could not stay close. You are still here. You are still whole inside. You are still worthy of peace. What leaves may make room for your own voice. What fades may make room for your own truth. What grows quiet may make room for your own breath. What leaves may make room for your own voice. And your voice can be soft. Your voice can be honest. Your voice can return slowly. What leaves may make room for your own voice. Listen gently. It is coming back. You are coming back. Your body can rest before the story is finished. Your heart can soften before every answer arrives. Your mind can sleep before everything makes sense. Your body can rest before the story is finished. This night does not need a conclusion. This breath is enough. Your body can rest before the story is finished. Let rest come first. Let clarity come later. Let peace begin now. You are not losing people. You are gaining the self who can finally stay. You are gaining the breath that does not depend on anyone else. You are not losing people. You are gaining the quiet strength of returning inward. You are gaining room for real peace. You are not losing people. You are gaining yourself in the softest way, and that self is worth keeping close. Let these words stay with you, not as something to hold tightly, just as something warm nearby. A small lamp, a soft blanket, a slow breath. You can return here whenever your heart feels tired. You can return here when silence feels heavy. You can return here when you need to remember that your life is still your own. Which line touched your heart the most? You can share it in the comments if you feel called. Someone else may read your words and feel less alone. And if these words helped you, you are welcome to join this space. Come back when you need softness. Come back when you need rest. Come back when you need to remember yourself. Now let the last words be very gentle, very slow, very simple. You can rest now. The old chase is over for tonight. The old questions can sleep. The old ache can soften. You can rest now. Your breath is enough. Your heart is enough. This moment is enough. You can rest now. Deeper, softer, safe. And as this night carries you, may your heart remember the truth beneath every ending. You were never meant to lose yourself to be loved. You were never meant to live outside your own peace. You were never meant to chase what could not hold you with care. So rest now. Let the people who belong to yesterday stay with yesterday. Let the silence become soft. Let the space become sacred. Let your own heart become home. The love that is meant for your peace will not ask you to leave yourself behind. Sleep gently. Breathe softly. Come home.